Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, depending on whereabouts you're in the world. I hope you're having a phenomenal day so far. And welcome to today's stream where we're kicking off with some Contract Ville, and I'm joined by Plan. I'm currently driving my way all the way back to the other side of the world. Thanks, lads. Are you nearly at the office, Plan?
I'm just making my way there now. I'm commuting. I assume I just can't take one of these people's cars.
Change some volume settings. Hear you properly again. I was already working on it, Mark. Right, Plan, can you say some more words about a random subject? Say something to do with wheels. Maybe time?
Oh, so you want to know all about the Wheel of Time? That's handy, because I know some stuff about the Wheel of Time. Officially 3rd place in the quiz. Woohoo.
Yes. Oh. Turn up. Okay. Does this mean we have an independent adjudicator in all in-game matters? Yes. I will say that Plan and the independent adjudicator do sound very alike. I've never seen them in the same place at the same time either.
Weird.
It is. Touch strange.
I'm sure there's nothing wrong with that though. This is a very fancy office complex.
Indeed. Or, as Wagley put it, incredibly wasteful of our resources.
Well, we've got to show off to potential clients what we can do, right? It's advertising.
Right.
Okay. I'm at the office. Time for a break.
My driving's been very cutesy, very demure. Mm-hmm.
Did you just drive into something?
No, why would you say such a thing?
Yeah, just.
Have you seen the colour of our fleet, though? And automatic gates. Colour. Yes. Hello.
Oh.
So I can give you the grand tour. This is our garage for our vans. Although I don't know why we bought this up here and it came like scuffed. I'm not entirely sure why.
Sorry, where did you go? I was tabbed out.
Garage.
I didn't see in the garage.
Wow.
Okay. Cool, sorry. And then the doors closed, so I didn't know where you gone. I just turned around and you weren't there.
Did you buy it for a second-hand shop? Well, I mean, it looks like it. So our garage is here, and then if you come around this way, we have our bar and pool area. Where did you go?
Behind you, I think. I don't
know. No. I went through the side door, and you disappeared. This is going to go so well.
There you go.
Yeah, so we've got our bar and pool area for energetic lounging around.
Nice.
And then down here, we've got our cafe area.
Can I come and work in this office?
And then there's our wind turbines. This is our trash compacting area. And where our emergency backup generator is to go with the... this is our little power grid. You can see in here, there's a little board that shows you how much energy we're generating versus using on our office.
Oh.
Okay, and then got a diesel generator here. This is where you can fuel up our vans because we've had fuel delivered here. And then you can see the solar panels on our roof. And then Wagley has organized, this is all of our storage that has all the colors of paint from Carolina to teal to powder blue. And then all of our extra components. You got drywall insulation, some electronics and switches and stuff here, so it's all of our extra stock. Then you've got the Wagley Mobile with extra fuel, so lads can't make it run out of fuel again. And then if you come up this way, we've got our ornamental vehicle. Nice little park area. I don't think we've built the skate park out back yet. Oh, it looks like we might have kind of almost got there. And then over the top here, we've got hot dog stand. Pardon you. And then there's a sports ball court.
Sports ball.
Which will actually let you... throw the balls away.
Throw the balls all the way over there. Awesome.
Yeah, that was... Laz is clapping in chat.
Is it a sarcastic slow clap?
It is. Well, so far he's managed just the one clap. He has got the clap.
It's a very slow clap then.
Three years later. There you go. And then we've got recycling, which we can then go and take all of the trash and recycling out to earn ourselves some more money. And our main office block, which we've got the downstairs bit of, which we have extensively decorated with absolutely all. And we've got the upstairs, where it looks like some other people have started decorating offices for themselves. And we have our little barbecue area up here.
Nice.
And of course our little fountains. But I think we've actually fully extended this. And I was just going to have a look at our company money. Tab brings up the tablet. Let's make sure that you are CEO. Hey Russ. So, property. We don't have any at the moment, so we can earn some more money. We've got about 800,000, but we could do a couple of contracts to kind of get the controls sorted for you. So we can either do logistics contracts where we go and deliver stuff, or we can do demolishing contracts where you can smash stuff up. Decorating contracts.
What earns us the most money?
They're all much for muches, actually, because the demolishing contracts don't earn us the most money up front, but they do give us loads of materials. We got... Here you go. Let's try a demolishing contract. So it should now show on our map where the demolishing contract is. So you can either bring your own van, or you can jump in the van I'm in.
I'm with you.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello. Is there actually a back entrance, or is it just trying to lead me astray? Yeah, that's a wall. Unless there's a secret door hidden in here. You're seeing this GPS too, right? They're saying I should go through this wall.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's where it says.
Please take a long drive through the wall to your left. Going left. Hang on, I hate the GPS in this game so much. Oh, it's fine. Oh?
It's all fine.
You number plate on my crash. Wow. So, this is just an opportunity because Plan and I happen to have some time off on the same day. Well, so we thought we would try out some of the co-op games, starting with Contract Ville. We may do some L and Tell. I am well aware that Satisfactory 1.0 came out today, and there is a community server that's going up for that. Also, we've got Spaceman, which we've even got a funky trailer for, which I will play at some point when Plan's not available. But this is not a normal Tactical Tuesday because throughout, I think, most of September, I'm going to be traveling in one direction or another. Okay, we're arriving at the job site, so we just need to make sure we knock down the right one. So on demolition jobs, there's a couple of stages. I should probably turn the ignition off, otherwise I'll las the van. You coming?
I suppose. Because I need to tap back in, don't I? Yeah. Am I getting out? Yeah.
Okay, so step one is you have to collect the trash. And don't put the trash in here. You'll get skills for picking up stuff and doing things. But we want to put the trash bags in the back of the van. So inside the site in here, you'll see there's loads of trash all over the floor. And recycling this gets us loads of money. That's not part of the job. So I don't know if you're going to start with any skills at all. And you can see your skills by going onto the tablet by hitting tab. And then clicking on the skills button. It will tell you if you've got any skills that you can...
I am unskilled.
I know that feeling.
I can upgrade something, but I will. Wait until I've got a couple to do.
When you fill up your tiny box, then once it says that you can't pick up any more trash, if you come outside over here, and then press Q, there you go. And then you can go and pick up more trash again.
Yay, I'm putting it in my tiny box.
Yep. In addition to pick up all the trash, we have to clear out all the furniture pieces. And furniture pieces include windows before we can start demolishing.
Okay.
And F gives you a little tiny torch, I think, by default. So you can see what you're doing.
That's very helpful.
So there should be 13 more bits of garbage lying around somewhere. Yeah.
No, I cannot see anything. Oh, no.
I wonder if some of it's under some of the furniture. Well, we can switch to... So using the right mouse button, you can switch to your hand. So hold down right mouse button, then you get a little wheel up, and then go up to select the hand. Okay. And then if you look at that chair and press R, it should pack the item, and then you can walk all the way over here and stick the packed item in the back of the van. We can actually sell that for scrap material. It should give you a hint at the bottom. There you go. So
we're gonna pack up all the furniture.
Yeah, pack up all the windows, all the furniture. We'll see if we can find more trash while we're doing it.
Yeah, put that window in a box.
Steve Hotel says, you guys have 900,000, a couple more jobs and you'll be millionaires, Rodney. Indeed. Although, we did realise, I think at the end of last session, how little that means in this game. Because some of the sites, I think, we look at property, some of the sites in the city are 21 million. Okay, so we had 7 more bits of furniture. Did you see any stairs in there? Because I didn't. I was wondering if there's some trash upstairs.
I didn't, but I wasn't looking, to be honest. I found a box under that. Whatever I just packed. I can't remember what else. I think I found a
Yeah, we've still got like 10 more pieces of trash. We could invite Laz in, then we'd only have to find 9 more pieces of trash.
Wow.
Love you, Laz.
Do you though?
Oh, I think I found the trash. It was hiding behind a door. In here.
Oh. Right. Right.
You should have just got some XP for that.
Achievables. Okay.
Nice. Okay, so if you go outside and press Q, I'll let you put down your trash bag. Bit happening, and then go back to, then if you right click and then select the hammer, you can start demolishing stuff.
Ooh.
So you need to start with the roof before it will let you demolish the walls. So you have to demolish the upper floor first. You'll sometimes see little cracks appear.
Yeah.
In white. If you hit those,
is it gonna fall on my head?
100% of lasers that have had head injuries, so it makes no difference. Mark says, if we say cross on those 3 times, will Waggly appear? Well, Waggly is currently about 500 miles away. What we should have planned yesterday while we were travelling back is stopped off where Waggly lives and put a card to the door that sorry we missed you while you were out for a cross on oath. Yes. To just be returned to sender. I don't think I'd survive.
To the depot, please collect.
Yeah. Yeah, Waggly is currently in Scotland, which I will be soon TM. So
What do you mean? Is you'll be chasing her down?
Yes. So, Plan and I just got back from MercuryCon in Prague. You'll be able to learn more about over the coming weeks. All the local delicacies. We did actually have some really fantastic local food.
Yeah.
And then we also had a chicken sandwich sub. Or was it? Sorry, chicken nugget sub, which was cold chicken nuggets on a sub. And it wasn't bad.
But like a spicy mayo or something?
Yeah. A pecan sauce. Hey guys, how are you?
Right, can we do wars now?
I think so. You can.
Yeah.
Yep. Go up this way. So, how have you been, Kaz, Stevo, Mark? Laz. Which of the many games that decided to all release on the same weekend that some of our good friends got married and there was a con on, have you guys been playing? You guess Laz is working. Oh. Hey, Cookie, how are you? And Russ, have you been playing loads more WoW? I saw you and Cookie were talking about it a wee bit earlier. Cookie's getting to the disillusioned stage of WoW, I think. We get a new PC build. Oh, cool. Oh.
Will Killerwood just subscribed. Hello, Flanker.
How are you, Will? Lovely to have you here. Playing Space Marine 2. Nice. I have... Other than checking it ran on my laptop, because I missed the missed release, I haven't played any yet, and I'll probably be playing some tomorrow, which I don't know. Hang on. I was definitely being very careful not to accidentally hit you with the hammer.
Yeah, thanks. I'm sure you were.
Yes, thank you for the 500 bits. Much appreciated.
Kaz Fluff cheered X500, spreading the cheer and good vibes.
Thank you so much, Kaz. I truly appreciate it. PvP feels less fun than one. I genuinely haven't played it yet. However, what I did have time to do... Oh, wow, peaky. Hang on, I'll share something with you. I don't know how I'm going to do this. One sec. Joe, how are you?
Joe Rawley cheered X100, hey Flanker and Plan. Hope you are both well, smiley face.
Thank you, Joe, and thank you for the hype train. Much appreciated. Seabow Tile says, good, thank you. Been playing Motel Manager. One that you'd recommend, my friends? Right, I'll show you the thing. Thanks. This might not work. Wasn't the thing. Oh, here you go. I have managed to get rid of our game capture though while doing that. One moment. There we go.
Russ 555 cheered X199.
Thank you, Russell. 199 bits. Much appreciated. Sorry if that was slightly deafening. I think that was a much different level because that is for tomorrow's stream. PvE being great is good though. Well, that's... I'm quite looking forward to it, but there's loads of games, literally, like, I think 10 or 15 games released while I've been away, or released into 1.0, or just released, that are all games that are kind of cool for our community for different reasons. We've got Space Marine 2, we've got Satisfactory is launching into 1.0, which means we'll be running a community server for it again for the 1.0 launch.
The Unholy Cookie F1 gifted Miraz McLeod a subscription. The Unholy Cookie F1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Miraz McLeod.
That's two different pronunciations in one.
The Unholy Cookie F1 gifted Nemo_55 a subscription. The Unholy Cookie F1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Nemo_55. The Unholy Cookie F1 gifted Marco Muisca subscription. The Unholy Cookie F1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Marco Muisca.
Thank you.
The Unholy Cookie F1 gifted Sky Shadowing a subscription. The Unholy Cookie F1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Sky Shadowing. The Unholy Cookie F1 gifted Timic 1991 a subscription. The Unholy Cookie F1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Timic 1991.
Cookie, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Much appreciated. Steve O'Star says about Motel Manager. You have to run the motel, gas station, and small shops. There's designing rooms, stock management, and trying to balance your money with the time you have. Oh, that's kind of neat. Is it co-op or is it single player? Sorry, the other games that we've got coming, we've got Ale and Tell Tavern, which we might play a little bit of today because that is co-op. Which I have been given a copy of by the devs, and I bought a copy for Plan. I haven't played it yet. What was the... There were loads of games. Hang on. Because everyone seemed to have offers for last weekend. So, Diplomacy's not an option has come out as well. That's meant to be pretty good. There has been another update to let's see if we can go back in and get there. There's been an update to Silica, there's been an update to Among Us, Manor-Lords, Slay the Spire, Vermintide. I think the new Stellaris patch comes out soon. The Shattered Empire stuff is coming out for CK3 soon TM as well. Police Sim has released the Tropical Task Force pack, which I think is just cosmetics. Grey Zone has released Night Ops, so you can actually do night operations on Grey Zone Warfare, which I'm looking forward to a lot. There we go, job's good. So we can stick all of the recycling in the back of the van as well, and then we can go and complete the job. So if you go to the little box over here, you should then be able to interact with this. I think it's a single player. Okay, I'll take a look.
Cool. Finish. Way! And we got bonus money.
Nice. We can get even more bonus money now by going and selling some of the other stuff. Also, most importantly, I can take you to a clothes store if you like. It's on the way.
Are you saying you don't like my outfit?
I'm not saying that at all. I'm offering to take you clothes shopping. Those are two very different things. So I don't think I've not been to the clothes store up this end of town. And there's a thrift shop on the way that I can sell all of the spare stuff. We want to take the recycling back. They just parked here. There's the thrift store. So all of that damaged stuff that we took out of that demolition site, we should be able to sell here, I believe. So we won't keep the trash because we'll recycle that. Right, and then if you come in here, I don't think it's going to let me. Right, okay, right.
Oh. I'm in the back with the trash. Please.
It's so much trouble.
Make it big to me.
It wasn't me. It was a dark friend.
Uh-huh.
Don't come out. There's a clothing store here that I don't actually know if it has any. You have to go to the cabins. Oh, wow. I don't think it actually has anything. I think you might be fine as you are, because none of the dresses and stuff are showing. I don't know what you mean, Mark. In completely separate news, I'm just going back round to where we came from a minute ago. Going for a quick tour around the city centre.
Okay,
Completely unrelated to anything. Doop, doop. Oh, this looks a nice shop. I might pop in here for completely random reasons. Oh, plan.
Yeah.
This is. There you go. Never mind. Have you had a look at all the clothes?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So that's one of the mission types, is a demolish mission. There's others that are like decorate or build, or because we've got enough money, we can go and build our own, get our own plot of land and build our own house. Yep. Thanks, Steve-O. Yeah. We should probably also take the trash back to our home base. Do you want to give me directions as to where I should be going?
Sure.
I might be a courier mission, actually.
We're going home, yeah? So, straight over this one.
Okay, I'm just having a quick look to see if there's a contract that would kind of take us home. Like a country road.
To the place we belong.
Yes. I was waiting for the lights, honest officer. Thank you so much for everyone that contributed to the hype train. Much appreciated. Thank you, guys. I am a safe driver. I can drive safes.
Mm-hmm. I don't know whether all those tire marks on the road are the hallmark of a safe driver.
What do you mean? One of the two of us has a driving license plan.
Mm. Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
Oh, yeah, I think chat can tell it's not me.
One of us tried to power glide around a corner and smashed into the railings, but you know.
Though that was assisted steering.
Look,
if you...
where was the assistance?
It was the barrier. The barrier was the assistance. Is that not what power assisted steering is? Right, if we put all these cases in the back, we have to take them all to the recycling centre, which is next to our head office, along with all our trash. Right click if you're having difficulty putting bottles inside the back of the van. You can right click as you look in. Is a more definitive put down rather than the left click, which is contextual.
Okay, thank you.
How are you, the Blue Belt? Lovely to have you here. Let's do that. So we've got to get all of this cargo from the airways to the recycling factory as quickly as possible. So this is a logistics mission. So we actually built most of our car fleet doing these logistics missions because it allowed us to buy these vans without taking on debt.
Nice.
And as you increase your levels on things like carrying or trash collecting and things, it allows you to carry or move more at the same time. Whereas increasing your levels on things like painting or plastering will just get the job done a lot faster.
Oh.
Would you like to drive?
Nope.
Just gonna crit. You didn't close the back door on your side.
Private job.
Well, you're not because you haven't pressed F to start the vehicle, but still.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Right, I'm in the driver's seat now. Let's go. Driving at 177 kilometers an hour. That's got to be within the speed limit here, right?
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah. Besides, we're couriers. Traffic rules don't apply to us. See? Barrier assisted steering. So, this is the recycling area. We have to... Turn on the fuel, actually. Right. So now we just reverse...
I'm not moving, so I think I'm just throwing everything onto the path.
You'll make an excellent courier. You could work for Every with skills like that.
Throw. Oop.
Right, it will let you finish the mission early without putting all the stuff out, but you get a bonus for delivering all of the items, which is, you know, I know is against the Every code of
What are we
conduct.
going to do, like, with a load of rubbish in the back of our truck?
We're going to take that back to our base. Although we could recycle it here, but...
No, I mean, like, if we finished the mission early, and we still had half these boxes in,
I don't actually know.
what happens if we just have some extra boxes? Like...
anyone in chat work for Every? You know what happens to the boxes that just don't get delivered when couriers take them? Can you tell I've had some bad experiences with Every recently? Right, there we go. Nice.
Yay.
So now if you go and speak to this nice man here while I close the doors on the...
Doors
truck.
on me. Right, what nice man where?
In the...
In the... Hello. I would like some money, thank you.
15,600 for that.
That's all right.
Why? Do you know why there's that noise plan?
No idea.
No, you got no idea at all. No clue there's anything wrong that could be causing that.
No, how am I going to know? Why does it tell me what the noise is?
Well, did you leave any doors open?
Yep, I opened no doors.
So the door on your side isn't open.
I didn't open it, so I didn't leave it open.
So you didn't
Leaving it
misclick
open would
while
imply
getting
that
into
I
the
opened it
van.
in the first place, which I didn't.
Right, okay. Yep. No doubt, no doubt.
That would also imply that I know how to open the door.
I decide whether we just dump the stuff off or... I think we just put it in the recycling things for now and then let someone else compact it later, because at least it's sorted then.
Oh, the noise has stopped.
Ah, that's weird.
That's weird. I'm sure it's all
So-
fine. Where is this going? Just
Yep,
lobbing it there? Okay.
Yep, and it will sort it out for you. Just don't pick up any of those boxes. Well, we may as well pick the box up for now. So put the boxes of the sorted trash now into the back of the van. I will sort them onto the shelves in our compact room.
You know, learn how to do the door for you.
And then... there's a little recycling bit down here as well. Okay. Don't think any of these shelves have been labelled up yet, so... yeah, some have. Blue paper, grey cans, yellow grass, green plastics. So, you see the shelves on the right have been labelled. So when you compact them, I'll go and put all the yellows over here rather than be annoying. Well, as well as be annoying. Let's be honest here. Yep. Then after you've got enough together, you can put it into the compactor and it will bale it all for you, and then you can take it to the recycling centre we just went to and earn even more monies.
Nice.
I wonder if we can... I might mess this up now. Bye. I've actually never used the compactor. I think Morphe did that. So I'll leave that stuff in there. You coming out this way?
Sorry. No, apparently. Hang on, I'll get it.
Oh, I've lazzed. If you're here, where's the other plan? Who's this? Ah, okay. That's interesting. This very official, apparently, source power adapter I just got through, has the logo on everything, isn't made by the same person that makes Asus's power adapters, which wouldn't be such a problem if I hadn't just spent 90 quid on it. However, this company's office over there in Wales, so not that far from us. I have to go visit someone. Right. Okay. Couldn't it be me? I'm outside. You saw nothing?
Okay. I did see nothing.
Oh, excellent. Well, in that case...
Meow.
Morph. Okay, important thing. Have you tried clicking your mouse button while looking at another player before? Oh! Rude.
I didn't even see it because it popped. I had a pop off at the time.
Oh.
Telling me all about it.
Here you go. All right, ready? Ah.
Thank you.
So, what do we want to do for our next job?
I do not mind.
What we can do is add a Morphe in here. Hello, sir. So we can go and buy our own land, or we can do some more contracts still. So there's more. We've done demolish, we've done logistics.
We need to do the missions from the mail.
Okay.
Because we're gonna have in the secondary to do the second office. And
Okay.
it doesn't become available unless we do the missions
So
from
is
the
it
mail.
decorate Caleb that we have to do?
Yes, stuff like that.
Okay, my wife and
You
I
can
got
delete
to...
the other ones that have the trash bin next to them. You can delete them all.
That's okay, I'll keep them. So you get a fame reward, an experience reward, and a money reward. My wife and I got the decision we can actually rent some parts of our house, and since they're old and don't use the upstairs of the house, we used to live here with our kids, but they grew and flew the nest, so that there are so many memories. Can you help us about it, apparently? Okay, so we need to paint walls, change floors, change baseboards, change crown moldings, change doors, windows, plaster walls, change stairs.
Can you send me the code also?
Oh, do you need the code as well as the invite?
It wasn't completely loaded.
Okay. Alright, wants to drive me into a brick wall again. Right, so I suppose let's go and do this job then, Plan. Are you in the van? Yes.
Well, yes, I am.
And by the way, I've done some monster houses. 800
Oh, cool.
square meters. Oh, 3 levels. It's a pain carrying all the furniture upstairs.
I bet. Alright, there you go. I can't have been speeding now, Plan, because that's how it works. You're not breaking the rules if there's not a sign there to say you're breaking the rules.
What speed limit? I didn't see any speed limit.
Yeah, I think you'll find there are no signs. It's the way we work in Armour. I'm sure it's got to be right for everywhere.
And especially going 180 kilometers an hour in the middle of the town.
in the middle of the night. It's fine.
Wagley says, you cheating on me. She's not talking to me, she's talking to Plan. Well, Wagley, are you set up with your laptop ready to join us? Did you download it before you started travelling? And where's my tablet? You do have it downloaded. Oh, well, in that case, important question. Your mum ate the well, that sounds terrible, Wagley.
So the game knows Satisfactory is out?
Yep, I know. It's Satisfactory, Space Marine, Ale and Tail Tavern. So the weekend that we were away for MercuryCon in Prague, our friends got married, and I have so many stream premiere things and new releases that I was meant to do. So
yeah, Satisfactory came out 12 minutes ago.
Yep,
so
I know the server's already up. It won't be public until we start playing it though, which will probably be tomorrow, to be honest. You're in the car. Well,
where are we starting in Satisfactory? Which area?
I don't know. I'm up for suggestions. Also, because it will be a community server, so it'll be up
apparently
to the community.
There's a rocks supposed to get a very good buff.
To be honest,
they brought in
one.
the good nodes. They're all up there.
It wasn't a terrible position to start originally.
No, but they made it even better. Because they brought in the quartz and a few other nodes. And they're pure, I think. So
Can't
they
believe
made
you
it even
no
better.
Notice. Plan hasn't replaced you, Wagley. You've never been so disappointed in Plan. Wow.
Where am I getting in trouble?
I don't know. Because you replaced Wagley. And you refused to take Wagley to Prague with you.
I was expecting to be Wagley to be guest of honor at the panels, being as she's so into Wheel of Time.
Oh, I'm finally in.
He says I was there. You just didn't want Flanker to know. Okay, so, although the houses all have recycling bins we can use, or if we're picking up trash and stuff, we probably still want to take it back to
Keep
ours.
the bags. Yeah.
Yeah. So, we've got loads of plastering, baseboards, some image ID installed / crown moldings, tiling. Let's take out all the furniture, buy new furniture. So, this will be a long job. So I think it was the upstairs that all needed... Oh, wow, yeah. So see these red walls up here, Plan, in the house? These ones all need tiled. All need plastered and then painted. And then I think we're going to have to take out all of the... Oh, those curtains are new.
The curtains, you can put them down next to it.
Yeah.
And we put them back after we're done.
Yeah, so if we put the... Because I think we have to replace the floor as well. So if we put the curtains in a pile there...
You don't have to remove quite everything. If it allows you to go with the mouse next to it, you can actually tile under the furniture, as long as you don't touch it when you drag.
Yeah, but there's also enough bugs with this that I don't think I want to try it. Let's put the placement mode on first. So our van's out front. What I'm going to do is, so to remove these windows, because it's not part of the demolition site, there's little screws in each of the corners. So you have to use your right mouse button to open the tool wheel and go to the screwdriver. Gently. Oop. So for the missions, you can just do exactly what you're told. But also, if you walk around the house once we get to the decorating stage, it will tell you what each room is missing.
Mm-hmm.
In addition to mission items. So the mission items you have to do to complete the mission. But you can just do like other jobs they need done. And they'll pay you extra money for it and you'll get extra experience. Which being as, you know, you're not as experienced as that Waggly. Waggly said she was 11 minutes late to WatCon as well. That is actually faster than the...
Yeah, Innkeeper was like, what?
The day late? Yeah. It's plan design the next home. Yeah, that sounds good. Alright, so do you want to try unscrewing this window plan?
So I use my little...
The screwdriver tool. It looks like a drill.
Tool.
Yep, and then I've undone the top left, but there should be a screw in the bottom left and top and bottom right. And then if you right click on it, I think it will unscrew. So you highlight it. Oh, sorry, just left click on it. Sorry, it will unscrew.
Not.
So do you see the little... It will be gold when you've got your screwdriver over it.
Sorry. Sorry, I right clicked and then it removed my screwdriver.
Yep. There you go. Job's good.
Okay. So all of them?
No, there's one more on the top right hand side. This top bottom left one.
Oh, that was out. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. So top right hand side. There you go. And then if you go back to the hand tool by using the middle mouse button and going to hand, then you should be able to pack the window. And then if you hold down R while looking out the window and then release. Oh, hang on. I might give you the wrong instructions. Hang on.
Yeah. No, that was trying to make me unpack it again.
Hang on.
I got throw drop and right click.
Ah, yeah. So hold down the right click and aim towards the van. There you go. That's close enough. So you don't have to run up and down the stairs all the time.
No, I just dropped it.
That's fine. If you hold it, the circle will appear and go round.
Yeah.
And then
it did, and then it dropped it on the floor. So I obviously wasn't aiming right.
Yeah, that's okay. The only aim was to get it out the window, because then we're not having to run up and down the stairs constantly.
Okay, so taking the windows out, what? Do we have supplies to do the things, or...?
We do not. So, if you wanted to, you could go and get some supplies.
I don't know that I should be trusted with buying stuff.
We've got 900 grand, I think we'll be fine. So, on the main map, there is a DIY store around the corner. You don't even have to drive to it, really, but you could. The Northern Quarter hardware store. So if you go into the map and then click main map.
Yeah.
And then you see that hardware store that's kind of in the car park. There's the furniture store, and then just south of it, there's a hardware store.
Yeah.
Wagley says, Plan, I trust you more than that flanker. He bought pink rugs. The walls were blue. Look, there is some truth to that. Right, so that hardware store, if you grab, just a starting point, some plaster. So if you go to the hardware store, go to... I'll clear all the stuff out of the rooms. And you can take the van and... either of the vans, and just go and buy a few tubs of plaster, maybe like 6. So for driving the van, ignition is F. And then it's just forward, backwards. There you go. I heard the van start.
And someone's parked in front of the...
Yeah, what a divot.
What's a Okay.
Doesn't sound like they're being murdered out there. The overdramatic AI, like, oh my word, someone's driving near me. Is there a way to open the other gates? No.
No,
Well,
it
that seems
doesn't look
silly.
like it.
Hang on.
What the hell are these people doing? Ridiculous. Yeah, so our van's blocked in.
They're
Right, so
dodging
these-
my driving. Go. No. I think he's part orc.
Hey, what are you doing?
He could be buttface. There you go. Fan is out.
Okay. I'm gonna run them all over next
Wagley
time.
says if you change the right setting, when the vans will start when you jump in. I didn't know that. Is there like a farming sim setting, Wagley, where it's just auto ignition?
Yeah, there is a setting like that. But what's the fun in that? Of running out of petrol?
Yeah, Laz.
So you said you wanted 6 plasters, yeah?
Yeah, it's 6 just buckets of plaster. So you go into the store to buy them, and then when you pay for them, they'll appear on the little pad outside, like where we did the deliveries.
Downstairs where the doors are opened, I already started ordering stuff. So the downstairs should be set as decorations. Everything is like extract? Or we're gonna have to put them back?
These all say these are all damaged. The stuff I'm removing.
Yeah, but if it doesn't say extract, we have to leave them in the house.
Or replace them.
You're still counted as stealing.
Wait, did it say extract? Hang on. Oh. Was that the main part of the mission where I read it? Hang on. I will show. I've never stolen stuff. Yeah, change floors, baseboards, doors, stairs. Right. So, Wagley, do you have any more stops on your tour of Scotland today, or are you just heading back to where you're staying? I think I have to smash these baseboards out with a hammer.
Sledgehammer.
Carefully, because I don't think we have to take the floor out. Oh no, it does say tile floor, any flooring, so it's going to have to take that out as well.
And black with some plaster.
You're currently at Haddington for a craft shop. Then off to find some dinner somewhere. Oh, that sounds lovely.
Speaking of which, what do you want for dinner, Flanker?
Denied. Oh, the light switch is even broken up here. I love you've learned to throw things, and now the first thing you do is like yeet them at the plaster outside. Oh, you've learned to place them as well.
I'm not meaning
Nice.
to. I thought I was putting it, but apparently not. I just...
Right, I've got the first room ready for plaster if you wanted to bring a plaster bucket up. It was really like a first small job that you would have got if you were in the if you'd done the tutorial with Wagby and I. But being it's your first time playing it, I thought it would be a good idea to like buy a thing and come up. So if you want to place the plaster in the middle of this floor, there you go. Awesome. Then if you go down to the plastering tool on your right click wheel, it's right next to painting on the bottom left hand side. There you go. Perfect. And then if you grab yourself some plaster out of the bucket. So this is one of those skills that you can keep improving. And then look at a wall. I'll stay well away from you. No one else will come in the room. And then you can start plastering the wall. And all of your skills that you do with the tab button will all improve the speed at which you can do things or how much plaster you can put on a board at a time and stuff.
I see. This seems like it's exactly how real plastering works.
Yep. You stand 6 feet away from a wall and look at it, and then like
and it gradually changes colour.
Yeah. Right.
Okay. I can do this.
Okay. I'll leave you in here to do this, and I'll stay away just because I don't want to cause problems with... Because if you run in front of someone else doing a job on your multiplaying this, it seems to cause some problems. They can require
you don't want to be
a whole
covered
reload.
in plaster, you mean?
No. So I'm taking out all of the old windows. Should probably up my skills in some of these other areas. So if you were going to do, depending on which jobs you find you enjoy doing the most, you can then put your skill points into it and it'll make it a lot more efficient.
I'm gonna continue plastering a little bit if that's okay. Do I have plaster?
I've nearly got another room ready for plaster for you. Is that light also broken? Yes.
Why are people screaming outside? What's all the excitement?
They're jumping around by the van because they think you're trying to drive over them.
Oh, they are stupid.
Yes. Okay, I've got another room ready for plaster, I think.
What are you doing?
Yeah, Morphy, what are you doing? They're screaming out there.
What are you doing to them?
What are you doing?
I think he's going on some sort of rampage and beating them all to death by the sounds of it.
I was parked on the sidewalk 5 centimeters.
Wiley says ice cream when Flanker plays games too. What? You already had ice cream today, and I'm jealous of that too, rum and raisin. You hit your other thing with a hammer. You can chuck that out in the front. Morph will want that as well for the recycling.
Come on, bucket of plaster.
Try and stay out of your way.
I have lost 1% of plaster somewhere, so now all my walls are like 1% out.
That's possibly because you were in the same room as me while doing it.
Ah, you got a bit of plaster on you, have you?
Possibly. Are they letting you finish the wall still?
Oh Yeah, it just
Oh,
like
cool. That's okay.
I've going to like 24% and 49% and
Just so you know, like, there's a
74%.
bug that requires us to reload the whole thing if it doesn't get to 100.
It does go to 100. I just like dab in from the next. And now I've got 48 plasters on my board instead of like the required.
Fair enough. Right.
Like I've dropped some somewhere and I'm not. It's a good point. So I upgraded my plastering, being as that's what I'm doing right now.
Okay. I'm in what was the bathroom, just smashing all the stuff up in here so you'll be able to. How do they tile the walls in here? I haven't seen wall tiles available. Sorry.
Okay.
There we go. That's very carefully around your nicely plastered walls.
Yeah.
Just removing all the crown moulding and baseboards.
Well, luckily I have plastered under them, apparently.
Okay, I think all of the rooms are ready for plaster now. That was the last box going out. Are you doing the shopping mall for everything else?
Downstairs. I need the kitchen.
Okay, I get why they're yelling now. Like, that's kind of understandable, to be honest.
Shouldn't have got him Morph's way then, really, should they?
Yeah, no, that's perfectly.
Do you need the
true.
kitchen read out to you, or are you going off to get the stuff for the kitchen, bud?
I'm getting the stuff for the kitchen. I already
Cool.
put them on the tablet.
Oh, nice. So one of the things you can do, Plan, is you can add stuff to the tablet and then go and pick it up from the store. What was Plan doing to those cars? That car, that's Morphe. That's
Yeah, that's not me.
someone parked across the front drive. So Morphe moved them. Morphe has the power to move you.
I've done no such thing. They jumped.
How are you, Legs? Do you need more plaster, Plan? That is a wall brush.
Yeah, I know it's a wall brush. I'm trying to. It won't let me do anything with that.
Okay, that sometimes happens.
So can you put the new one through here?
Yeah,
So I've done
already.
this room.
Oh, okay, give me a sec. Yep. You want just here for you, is that okay?
Just here. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect.
There you go.
Sorry, I was trying to change to a different tool just to see if that was a problem. If that happens, then that's fine.
Wagley says 100% fell that way. Yes. Yeah, you can't park there, mate. Just got home. Nice. Just a heads up for anyone that's playing on our community Satisfactory server. All of our existing Satisfactory servers have been closed off prior to 1.0 release, and there's a new Satisfactory server that we're going up, which, as well as covering some Spud and Maroon, we'll be doing some Satisfactory as well tomorrow. That was nice, considering you should have got home 40 minutes earlier. Oof. Just traffic? Work delays.
Tomorrow, about what time you gonna do Satisfactory?
I don't know yet. Probably early daytime. Because I'm also meant to be traveling. So... That's why we don't have our normal Tactical Tuesday on today, because I'm meant to be... we got back from Prague last night, and then I'm meant to be travelling again. Well, I was meant to be today, but...
Do you need light switches?
You're going to ask me complicated questions, like how many, aren't you?
Yep.
1, 2... 3, 4, 5, I think. Plus 1 for the kitchen for you, sir. So 6.
Yeah, I need to. Okay.
We're also going to need radiators as well if you're happening to...
Those are from the furniture shop.
Ah, they are, aren't they?
I can stop and get you some. How many?
Wagley says if you travelled, you would have had ice cream. I know. I really wanted to go to that part of Scotland you were in today as well.
Okay,
Just
all
work.
plastering done.
Nice.
How many radiators you need?
5. Hang on. The downstairs actually seem to be... it'll be 4 big radiators and 1 bathroom radiator on the towel rails. But upstairs... Actually, this house is pretty complete downstairs. It is only...
The kitchen and 1 light switch in the bathroom.
Yeah.
That's what I was doing.
So is this your own house? Where are the giraffes? Look, we've gone for the realism. There's cardboard boxes. Also, we do have cool stuff. I don't know if Plans shared the picture of the cool stuff.
So you said 5 radiators.
Yeah, I think for upstairs is 4 radiators plus a bathroom radiator, please, my friend.
Okay, they're bought.
Trying to tidy up a little bit around here. It's almost like someone just yeeted all the stuff out. Can't imagine who that was.
Yeah, me neither.
Is this a mission, contract, or a self-bought house? This is a mission, Wagley. Are those boxes full of USB hubs? Thanks, Braxius. Look, I have temporarily got a stay of execution because we got cool stuff in Prague. Which I don't know if Plan has shared any pics on Discord yet. But if not, I know it will be on Gaming.Buzz.
No.
It's not realistic because you can see the floor. Well, this bit's quite realistic. Right, Plan, you can come and fit a radiator.
Yay.
Do you want to start with a bathroom radiator?
Yeah.
So, if you... That wasn't me, that was Morphe. I'm at the van.
Oh, sorry. There we go.
So, there's a green box on the left-hand side in the back of the van. If you pick that up, and then come take it upstairs, I think...
This looks like the perfect size for a radiator box.
Yes. Great, thank you so much for the resub, my friend.
1982 just subscribed. That's like 10.5 years. SNDBP1.
It is like 10.5 years. How are you doing, buddy? So, if you look at the wall, and then unpack that and maybe put it in the corner or something near the door. Like on the door wall side. If it will fit.
Yeah.
There you go. You've installed your first radiator.
Yay! Go me.
You good? You had your safety and security meeting today. Did everything go okay, mate? Okay, so do you want to install a standard radiator?
Yeah, 2 seconds.
Okay, we need to do the porch also.
Oh, no worries.
Sorry, what was it you needed me to do?
Radiators.
Radiators. More radiators. In the van?
Oh, well, actually, I think we need to paint the walls upstairs as well, don't we? Does it give us a colour? Plaster walls, paint walls. Oh, yeah, it's giving us colours. Dandelion, any colour, any colour, any colour. Marble. Okay. Right. I think we're going to have to go shopping, Plan. Right. Just stealing the van a sec. I'll put the rest of the switches stacked neatly on top of the radiators for you, Morph. We're going to do it slightly slower than we normally would. Right. Drive past. Look at this idiot that parked on his roof.
Yeah.
You vote teal and grey. Guess what colour? Maybe decorate their own. I just went through what happened, so you get a complete log of it, and the instructor response is basically a bit of a harsh reaction, something so simple. So now it's waiting for safety security team to evaluate the report and be back when they're done. Alright, that sounds okay, sir. Right. So, first things first, we're going to get the paint stuff that we've got outstanding. So when you go into the shop bit here, it will tell you if you've got mission needs. But it's not always accurate. It won't necessarily take into account what you've already got. So if you want to go into the menu by talking to the guy here, and then click on the paint bucket in the top left-hand corner, and then select where it says dandelion. Yeah. You see there's a little M, that's because they're mission colour, and then buy one of those, add that to the cart.
Okay.
And then you can do whatever you like for the others. Wagley was suggesting like a teal or and grey as the additional paint colours. So when you want to select another colour, you go back into the paint again and then select the colour you want to, and then just add them to the cart. I will probably need 3 or 4 buckets of paint for the other rooms. And honestly, probably 2 for the dandelion, but you can change it in your cart.
So 3 teal, 3 grey, 2 dandelion.
Yeah, why not? But if we end up with too much paint, it doesn't actually matter. It keeps forever in this game. So we also need to get ourselves some marble floor tiles. And there'll be a particular colour, I think, that's been suggested, or... No, it just says marble, so you can pick a colour of marble that you want.
Okay, how many do I need of these?
Just 1, it says, but it also says you can have... We also need 4 packs of any other flooring as well. So you could be the same one, or you could go for, like... They've ceramic, parquet, carpet.
Take parquet.
Parquet flooring. So if you pick some parquet flooring up, pick a colour you think will look nice. So we need 4 packs of the parquet flooring. And then let me know when you've done that, and I'll give you the next thing.
Yeah. Done.
Okay, the next thing we need is baseboard packs. It's not going to matter which baseboard packs, but I would just buy all the same. And for that, it says we need 6. I would get 7 just in case, because I saw a squiggle wall.
Okay, 7 baseboard packs.
Okay, and then do the same for crown moulding packs. Just pick 7 of the same up.
Okay.
See you in a bit, Wagley. Hope you enjoy the rest of your travels. Hopefully see you soon. Right, okay. So then we need interior doors. So this doesn't look like they've given us a strong preference on interior doors. So you remember what the house looks like.
You only need 4.
And you only need 4 of them. So any interior door in any colorway that you think would suit the house.
And 4, yeah.
Yep. And then after you've done the 4 interior doors, we need 1 half window. it doesn't say there's any specific kind of half window, so you can just pick one in a style and colour you like.
Okay, that's the right thing. Two seconds, I think I did something wrong. Okay, right, yeah, sorry, go on.
So one half window, yeah?
Yeah.
And then we need 12 double windows. And again, it doesn't seem to be any specific type of double window the mission's asking for, so you can choose whichever one in whichever colorways you like, but we need 12 of them.
Okay.
Okay, and then that is your lot, I think. So if you want to go to the cart and buy that, I can start loading it into the van for you.
Here we go.
Nice. We might have a little bit too much of some of these things, but it doesn't matter because you bought large packs instead of, and I think the game by default like advises you on smalls, but it makes zero difference to us because we're going to use it on other jobs anyway. That's why we've been sticking to like whatever paint colors we've used, unless the job asks us to. We've just been like, oh yeah. Just you say any paint color? You mean teal? Excellent, excellent choice on teal. So half window, and you see the boxes do have what's in them on them, and if you look at the box, even if it's got the same. Like all the windows will have the same design on the outside. It will actually tell you as you look at it what's in the box as well, and what color the particular paint color is and stuff.
It's handy.
Look at it. Yes. So we get back to the job site then. And it really is a will we because I'm driving, so, you know, there's no guarantees.
Hey, buttface!
Stand in the middle of our driveway while I'm reversing. That was the most dramatic ah. Right, there you go. Thanks, Wolf. Enthusiastic support there. Okay, so do you want to do painting next, Plan?
Yeah, it's painting. That sounds simple.
Okay, so I've got the bucket of paint for the hallway. This one says just paint walls times 8. So I've placed it upstairs for you. If you want to start painting walls, you have to be very careful to make sure that no one runs in front of you while you're doing that.
Okay. will try and stand very close to the wall.
So if you let me know when your painting is done, not
Will do.
chasing, just I have spare paint down here as well if you need it. Then we'll get on to the next thing needed for that room. So Morph's already installing windows. Spelt with an A. That's because Waggly's a mini Braxius. And whereas Plant tall and not mini. And also in arm's reach. Packed boxes in the back of this fucking car. Wow.
Well, if they didn't want it covered with boxes, they shouldn't have left it there, should they?
It's looking very bright and sunshiny. How's the paint looking?
Yeah, I might have just enough. No, maybe not.
I'll bring
Maybe
up
very
another
close.
pot. Yeah, because it said one pot, but I think that room has too many walls. And it's the number of walls, not the size of the wall that matters. Not today, it's not Cookie. You know what is coming though, tomorrow? Hold on. Oh, everything broke.
Ah, I am done. I had just enough paint.
Oh, cool. I'll take this can
No,
downstairs. then.
no, put it back, put it back. Tip it,
Why?
tip it in.
It's a full can. It won't tip.
Not you. Plan. Take some paint out.
That doesn't get us anything.
And the one down there.
The big pan.
We're about to use a different color morph.
Okay.
That was a bit of a waste. But
Actually, you just made the money for the whole bucket of paint.
okay, right. Okay, so next, you're going to need to do morph stone your windows for you. So you need baseboard. I'll bring some upstairs.
Baseboard styling, that's the most experience.
Oh, you've done the baseboard in here as well. Hang on, I'll get the crown molding.
Not all over the place.
Yeah, but I was going to try and get planned to do one room from beginning to end.
I don't think I've done them all.
Or I can do painting elsewhere, or I don't know.
Yeah, no worries. So it's just
Do
right,
the
right.
tiling,
There's-
because that's the most experience that you can get.
Oh yeah,
the fastest.
morph in a second, please. Jesus. Right, crown molding on the floor is next to you. Plan.
Mm-hmm.
Have you picked that up? And then look up at the ceiling, and then you should be able to install that crown molding. I'll get another pack for you. There you go. Perfect.
Yeah, finally. This is how easy installing real crown molding is.
Right, definitely. Mm-hmm. Okay. So you should then be able to install the rest of the crown molding around the edges on this one. There's a little bit on that little return wall here as well. I think this is as easy as it is to install crown molding with that level of finish.
Yeah, I mean that's some really amazing work we're doing right there. We're not
Okay.
putting the
I'll go-
corners on or anything. Brilliant.
Grab the...
Good job, us. I suppose.
So, morphs on the baseboard, so I'll grab you the tile pack.
So there's one missing somewhere.
Pick up your trash also.
Oh yeah, there is one.
When you're installing stuff like this, you're always gonna drop boxes.
Right, so there's some flooring for the hallway. I just put it down there so you can pick it up. So if you go into the hallway and then start tiling that, that should give you loads of XP.
Drag it from one corner to the other.
Oh, well, thank you.
You can only do that with some designs though. Like you can do it with all designs, but some of the floors are directional.
It's not like you're living here.
Morphe with the phrase of the lesser spotted white van man. Not my house, Guff.
It's alright to me.
Should we help?
No, just got it.
Oh yeah,
What
he
the hell?
just messing
Actually,
up
getting the furniture would probably be helpful because that's just a.
Plan. Grab one corner, run backwards to the other one. without
Yeah,
touching anything else.
I have one thing. I'm keep mucking up the drag, and I keep deselecting it, and also I've got a maximum area that it's not letting me do the whole thing at the same time.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
skills.
you don't have the skill. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm
Well, we
I
were
got
saying that plan has skill issues there, Morph. Okay, so that's the flooring done. It does still say there's a baseboard missing, which means we might have to trash all of them and start again.
Hold up. I think it's this wall.
Okay, I'll hammer it. You. There you go. There you go.
Yep.
Job's good. Okay, so windows are installed. So now you can see where it says general. Have you got a checklist on your left-hand side?
yeah.
Cool. So the design points will get optional for in here. So your desk, a cabinet, a radiator, ceiling lights, a light switch, and a rug. So the radiator, ceiling light is here. In fact, here you go. So if you pick that up and then install that where you want to by doing the same way you've done the crown moldings and stuff. I love that you can finish the mission without wiring the light. Right, here you go. There's a light switch, so you're going to install that the same way. Just put it wherever you want to put the light switch. So, judging by our house plan, probably like in the bathroom for the whole way.
Where's the most inconvenient place to put the light switch? Over here? I think that's quite an
that seems
inconvenient
pretty
place,
inconvenient.
right?
Yeah, that. So, chat, if you don't know, the house plan I live in, all of the downstairs switches are in one location, and it's the furthest location from virtually all of the rooms. There you go. Okay, so we're going to teach you how to do wiring. You look at the light switch. You press Q. And then you click on the light switch, and then click on the light.
I use my power of electricity. Ugh. And then
Okay,
awesome.
and then if you press the light switch just by using...
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you've wired a light. Next up, you've got a radiator to install because it says there's a rad needed in here. So they will kind of snap to under windows if you wanted to put one under a window.
That seems a really inefficient way to heat a room. So yeah,
Definitely. Yeah, let's do that. Excellent. Yep. So now we need rug, cabinet, and desk. So we'll have to go to a furniture shop for that stuff. Was there anything else? Just rug, cabinet, desk? I think. Yeah, rug, cabinet, desk. So what you can do, plan, that I will just order it from the online store and pay a fortune for it, it's fine. So you can, it will tell you if there's any particular requirements. But if you go to the tablet by pressing the tab button and then go to the online store. Hey, Sherlock, how are you? And then we're probably just going to want to pick any furniture store.
Get the expensive one.
Yeah, why not? So the City Furniture Store. If you let me know when you're in your tablet and looking at the City Furniture Store.
I can't go to the online store. It's grayed out.
She doesn't have skills for it.
So you're gonna have to...
Right, okay. In that case, if you go to skills, because that's going to be a pretty important one.
Yep.
And then go to technology. So skills, then special skills, then technology.
Okay.
And can you level that up?
Yeah, I have leveled that up. Unlock remote storage.
Okay,
I don't see that
again,
one.
if you've got points still.
Unlock online store. Yeah.
There you go. And then you can go to
Oh,
the
no,
online
hang on.
store and go to City Store. So you can just put a shopping list together remotely and then go and pick it up, and it will be in the shopping list will be in your cart or whatever store you go to.
Okay, I'm now in the online store.
Cool. So you probably want to go for City Furniture Store, the expensive one.
Yeah.
And what we're going to be getting, we're just going to get 3 things for now. I need you to find a desk, a cabinet, and a rug. And the rug, you'll have to choose a colour for this to go with the yellow.
Get 2 chairs and a coffee table for the porch also. Or actually, I'll go.
Yeah, if you want to get that,
Needs
'cause
to
we're going to get
decoration
this
as well.
delivered here.
So I got a desk, a rug.
Yep, and a cabinet. Quite well, say Sherlock. Lots of work hours last few weeks. How was your trip? Yeah, good. Long days, but good. Okay. So you got those 3 things, Plan?
No, sorry, I'm still looking at
No worries.
things. And the cab.
So
So there's some things that are saying they're bookshelves that have come up when I search for cabinet. Does it
yeah,
have to
and the
say it's
entertainment-
cabinet? Or
No, it doesn't. If it comes up when you say type in cabinet, most of those can be used. Some of them are like room specific, but honestly, I think pretty much any of those things would do for you.
Okay.
So once you've got those 3 things added, then just click buy for delivery. I like the windows you chose, by the way, with the shutters on them.
Right, where is buy for delivery? Sorry,
It's the
I
same
got
cart.
buy,
Yeah, go to buy.
file.
So
Oh,
if you go
and
to
then
the cart,
where it is.
buy
Right,
all.
and then
Yeah.
I'm going to send it to Caleb's house.
Yep. And they'll charge the fortune on that delivery charge scales, depending on how many people are on the server, because we're being lazy asses and should go and pick it up ourselves. But now you have your 3 pieces of furniture out here on the yellow and black behind you, where the jumping flanker is.
Right, sorry, that was. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, I'll bring the other stuff upstairs so you can place it. Did you get a Wheel of Time sized bookshelf?
Just a normal sort of cabinet.
Is that your rug? Oh, you got a dandelion coloured rug.
Yeah, match the walls. Oh, that is what? What is this thing?
Is it a big desk?
No, what is this?
That
What
counted.
is that?
That is a designer piece.
That's a thing. Okay.
You can actually stick anything over and above those design stuff in here as well if you wanted to. But those design points are the bits that give you all of the extra XP. So
we're not going to do anything that costs us money that doesn't earn us anything, are we? So.
well, no, they'll actually, the suckers will buy anything you stick in here. Sorry, the customers will appreciate the design cues that we've taken. So, that's your first completed room. So now the next room is the living room up here. So it's already been painted, already had everything done, barring the tiling. So if we grab the tiles, did you put them back out front? Yep. I'm bringing them up for you now.
Sorry.
No worries. There you go. 1 boxo tiles. Let me know if you need more. So
Okay. All done.
okay. What else is needed in this room? I've done the radiator. So now we need we need 2 sofas, which do have some requirements on them. They must be at least luxury 4.0.
Dancing.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
So just for speed to get this done, because this is a main mission and we don't actually need the money, if you want to just go to the tablet and order these things. So it should be telling you, because then some of these are mission options as well. They'll tell you need a specific one. If you go to the luxury store, it's a nice part of town apparently. And you have some sofa options.
Sorry, the luxury store.
Yes, each store has a rating, and so city furniture
Oh, so
store.
it's still city furniture. Sorry, I was looking
Yeah.
for a store called luxury furniture. No, I can't. Mission needs value.
So I can read out what's needed for this particular room.
Yeah, it has. It has a list of all the things for the mission, but not specifically.
Yeah, which is a bit
by
of a
the
pain
room, which is a bit
because, like,
confusing.
for example, we've already done the radiators, we've already done some of the rugs, so it's a bit of a pain. So you can choose the fabric and stuff for the furniture as well.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like the only requirement is it must be at least luxury 4.0. Higher is fine. You might want, looking at the size of the room, we might not want particularly big. We might get away with like 2 chairs that come up when you put in sofa, rather than the Ergo-Ease armchair, I think would do it. Or the Luxora in a car. Come, armchair. Because if we go for the really big ones. I don't think they actually fit in the room.
Okay. Hold on just a second. Okay.
Sorry?
Sorry, the ergo something you wanted?
No, I like literally any of them. What I was saying is that I would go for an armchair versus one of the big double sofas or anything.
Okay.
So whichever armchair you fancy. And we just need 2 of them. And they have to be 4 or above, but I think that shop only sells 4 or above.
So 2 chairs.
Yep. And then once you've got the 2 chairs, we need 2 furniture, the 2 cabinets that must be 4.0 or above. Sorry, 3 cabinets. Was that very demure little cabinet that you got in the last one? I wonder if that was enough points.
No,
Although
that was
little-
a desk.
That was the desk, yeah. It was the
stupid little one.
console. But the console, you might be able to fit 3 of that console you bought in here, maybe.
Sorry, I'm a little bit behind. I'm still on cabinets. How many cabinets did we want?
Yes,
Sorry.
yes. 3 cabinets. What I was saying is that console that you bought counted as a cabinet. You might be able to fit 3 of those in this particular room.
Okay.
So when you've got 3 of a cabinet you're happy with, let me know and I'll let you know what the next thing is.
Okay.
Okay, the next thing is tables times 2 must also be luxury level 4 or above. I would look for the smallest thing you can possibly find that comes up under table.
Not a pool table, then.
Maybe not.
Not a dinner table. These. Tiny. Hopefully. I know, it's really difficult to tell.
It really is. It's one of the things that sucks about like the luxury store in particular. There's some like beds and stuff that you could buy or bookshelves. You're like, oh, that looks nice. Yeah, and it's like the size of the freaking house. Again,
So I'm assuming all the dinner tables are big and all the round tables are small, but I don't know. Maybe they're
we'll
not.
find out.
Oh, actually, hang on. Coffee table, that should be small, but what if it's a big coffee table?
Yeah, what if there's a coffee table designed for when physics supports stream?
Yeah. Alright, okay. I
So we
got
need
2 tables
two
of
tables.
8
Okay.
size.
Next
Yeah.
one, we need furniture, and it just says decoration. And it's a living room, so I think any 2 items of decoration.
Do rugs count of decoration? I'm assuming
No, but
stuff
we do
going on
need-
the walls.
We do need a rug as well.
Need a rug. Okay. The rug first.
And the decoration can be a bit off on the things. Sometimes like little plants count as decoration for some rooms and not others, or
I was an annoying game. What I think was decoration.
probably
Or
paintings
living
and plants.
Paintings, plants.
But you need a
it's
minimum of 2 items of decoration.
Okay.
Okay, you got those?
Yes.
You already got the rug, right?
I got the rug, yeah.
And then we need a ceiling light. And then that should be ready for you to buy.
Okay. Here's hoping everything is the right category.
If you want to like furnish and do the other rooms, feel free, my friend. Words. So if you want to start placing stuff, I'll put the rest of the stuff in the hallway so it's not cluttering up where you're trying to place things.
Huge.
Also, it's no worry if we make, you make sizing mistakes and stuff, because we can always stick it in another project or in the back of the van.
Ah! What the hell? Ah. Okay, these tables might be a little bit big.
How big is it?
You got a dinner table.
I
You
think
need a
so.
coffee table. Want me to get you a coffee table? I'm at the shop.
Yeah, we're gonna need.
It needs to be 4 stars or
okay.
above, Morph.
Yep.
Yeah, if you just dump the table that's too big back in the box and put it out in the hallway, I'll dispose of it appropriately. Was that the round table? Yep,
Yeah.
cool. That's okay.
Sorry. I thought I was. Yeah. Oh, I think I stolen someone's chair. Sorry. Not one that I bought.
That is a sofa in yellow.
Hmm.
Why don't you just put out?
Then I bought 2 little chairs.
That is a little. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Doesn't matter. That's why we're doing.
No. Yeah, I know. I'm.
Right. Okay.
Right, let's get these wiped up.
I think that might be an LED light, which means... Nope, ignore me. Okay. I've unpacked that armchair in the landing because you can live there until...
Oh. Okay, so I don't know what I bought. I'm sorry. So I think these chairs are wrong, and I should have bought 2 of those big ones.
Yes. These are dining room chairs. So.
Sorry, I just think I got really confused over what was counting as what, and just.
That's right. I've put them in the hallway, and they are just going to be sold to them as extras.
Why are they having this tiny room as their living room?
So you should be able to place that on any surface. There you go. Right, that sofa isn't counting either. And we need one more table, so... got a reading nook up here.
Yeah, that's good.
That's weird that one's not counting, but... and table was the other one, right?
Yeah, they're all on the table.
A sec, and I'll see if I can find a suitably demure. Well, the desks that you got before are counting as tables, so I've added an extra one of those in.
Okie dokie.
Okay, they should be downstairs. We can test whether those ones work. Sometimes it does take a wee minute to update what's worked and what hasn't, by the way. So it will show fine for one person, not another. But here you go. There's a... there's your 2 others. That work?
This is a table. Yeah, that was a table.
Cool. So that's what I was saying about the table you put in the hallway. That would have counted for in the living room as well.
Yeah, that counts.
That counts. Awesome.
How is this a coffee table? This is like way too high for a coffee table.
Yes. However, that is 100%.
Yay! Have your weird room with your tiny plant and your vases.
I think Morph's pretty much got the other rooms done.
Nice.
Is there still stuff in the van? Yes.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to put the stuff in the van out on the side for you, Morph. Then I'll start filling the van with all the trash. Okay, so we need to load the van up with all of our materials so they don't disappear.
Yeah. I can help with that.
And then we can fill it up with all the trash afterwards.
I think this was meant for you. For upstairs. I'll use it outside.
Sorry.
This table.
That's
Is that maybe your coffee table?
maybe.
Yep.
I mean, you can go and
Yeah.
stick that in the same room and it will still, like, they'll buy anything.
Well, let's
It's
go put
just
this upstairs.
No, it needs a
Oh.
table outside on the porch anyway.
Oh, I've got another table for that. There's a
Right. And
outside on the porch, you say?
Yeah. And I have another table here.
so many
Yeah,
tables.
another
Right.
There are so many tables in here.
I will put rubbish stuff in the van because I'm getting a little bit confused as to what is.
Oh, let me finish putting that in the van first. So that's all the baseboard and stuff spares. Okay, now it's ready for putting rubbish in the van.
By the way, you know you can put everything that we have new back in their house and they're gonna pay us for it.
Yes.
So just stuff them in one room.
Yeah, it's more of a
I-
case of if they're needed somewhere first, then giving you a chance to
Bathroom's
put
done.
that's what's needed, and then we'll just put out whatever
Child's
else we
room's
have
done.
left.
Bedroom. It's not done.
Hey, Desire, how are you? What's the plan for today? Well, this stream wasn't meant to be happening today, so there's no particular plan. Well, other than this particular plan. So there was not meant to be a stream today. I was already meant to be travelling up to Scotland, and so there were no community games until further notice. You want to run more dungeons? Totally fair, bud. Have fun with the dungeon running. Nope, just taking advantage of the fact that Plan and I are both available at the same time, which virtually never happens. Okay, that's another light switch. I'm gonna plug it into anything.
Put it there. Put it in the house.
Oh, the porch does need a table. Wow. Okay. When you said porch, you really did mean porch. That is a dumb place for a table of this size. Oh, yeah, that's not fitting there.
You want to grab one of the little
Yeah.
desk?
Oh, there's a little coffee table here, it says. Hang on.
Is it a little coffee table then?
Yeah, this will do. It counts. Does count. That's so dumb. Oh. On it then. I can't go on an exterior wall. Idea. There you go. Porch bit is done as well. I suppose we can get rid of the trash. Well, sorry, go and recycle the stuff at the thrift store. Shop. I don't think that's one we can pick up.
No, that's just random bag of rubbish. Not our bag of rubbish. Not superior rubbish. Like our
Oh, no.
void.
Inferior rubbish.
Inferior rubbish. Yeah.
And do you want to come to the thrift shop? You don't have to.
No, I'll stay here.
Okay. There appears to have been no further accident around here.
Nothing to do with us, I'm sure.
There's a box in the house I can fit. I can pick it up. Put it
Is it-
anywhere. Just install it anywhere.
Oh, radiator.
Perfect. Let's go out. And wanna do the honors? Click on the sign.
We're so good. All the money is belonging to us.
112,000.
I have any skill points.
And now, decorate Scott.
Realised how many skill points I had to spend. Right, let's get some of these done. Why are you going backwards, Flanker? I can't hear you, Flanker. Yeah, I still got no Flanker audio.
Nope.
Right, how about now?
Yes, I can hear you now.
NVIDIA
Wanna
broadcast
jump in?
just decided to not work. Do you want to get a lift with Morphe? He'll drive the right way down the road.
Sure, I don't know. Let me just squeeze past this car on its roof and. Yeah, so why are you driving backwards?
Look, it was a compromise. The game says I should drive on the right side of the road. I think I should drive on the left. So if I reverse down the right-hand side of the road, it looks like I'm driving on the left. But I'm facing the right direction if anyone asks. That's how driving works, right?
Okay.
NVIDIA broadcast did indeed die again, Mark. Yes. So does that mean that... Could you guys hear me when I was talking to Einstein earlier, or how long has it died for?
I know I heard you go off to go to the thrift store, but...
A few minutes, probably.
Okay. Yeah, NVIDIA Broadcast is a piece of... Like, it does some interesting stuff, but it crashes pretty consistently every 2-3 hours. And this on a 4090. Yeah, sorry, as I was saying, I was meant to be travelling this week. I said no community games till further notice, just because I didn't know when I'd be around. I was already meant to be up in Scotland today, but as I'm not, and I'm in the same place as plan is, I thought I'd do some co-op-y type games. Oh my word. Well, this is a mission.
Flanker.
We've also got, which we should play at some point, some Ale and Tale Tavern as well, which... And then tomorrow, if I haven't started travelling, we will do some of this.
Flanker, you left the engine on?
Yeah, I was just seeing how it would be to be Laz. Oh no, I should have denied it if I was doing a Laz.
Helpful.
No, it was just buggy for me.
Why am I not in Scotland though? Mainly because we didn't get back until back from Prague last night until midnight-ish. And the plane for today was going to be £350 one way. Yeah, for some context, I can fly to New York for an extra 60 quid. Return. So, and normally when I travel, I'd be traveling with plan. And we have a 2 together rail card, which if you're traveling in the UK, is well worth having. So it gets you a third off your rail travel. Oh, who? Does that say something about the pricing of plane tickets or train tickets? A bit about both. The plane tickets are ridiculous on some routes here. Some domestic routes. So that's flying. I think it would have cost us less flying to and from Prague as well. The train tickets, if you are traveling together, with the 2 together rail card, the train tickets aren't too bad off peak. But the yeah, unfortunately they're hugely variable. It's kind of the gist of it. Because if there's a provider that does a direct train route, then you're actually in a reasonable chance of getting a cheaper ticket at some point. You could also split your tickets to make them cheaper as well. However, if you just look for, like, let's pick 2 capital cities. So let's say Cardiff to Edinburgh.
We have to do the whole house, yeah?
Yes. Well, any room that says there's work to do in, yeah.
Okay.
Right, so Cardiff to Edinburgh, single, for an adult with no rail card is £244.60. Also, that route will, I think it's changing via Crewe or Birmingham. So you have to change train. Is that broken as well? It is. And like the advantage of that is you can take any route, I think, as long as it's not going through London. And then if we look at CDF to EDB, if I wanted to depart first thing in the morning, say, tomorrow, let's say I want to use, can't use only direct trains because there's no direct trains. Let's make it a return and depart at peak times, which is before 9:30 for most of the railway. That will set you back £450 in standard class or £659 in first class. For a little bit of reference, my average fare to San Francisco when I was going back and forwards between the UK and San Francisco was less than that. Whereas, if you know what you're doing and route somewhere, so let's say from It shouldn't be this difficult to travel by train. It really shouldn't. Let's go. Tickets. Let's depart after 10. Let's say we're going to London. Return. Let's get it to stop complaining at us. Okay. So for 2 adults to get to London without a rail card, let's see. Hang on. An adjustment. So it'll be £140 instead if I wanted to go from Cardiff to London. And then if I wanted to go from London to Edinburgh with 2 adults with a rail card, with a return, with no specific trains. Oh, come on. Let's go there. 2 and rail card. Because there are direct trains from London, 2 together, get times the prices. Hey Magda, how are you, bud? I can go from London with an open ticket from London King's Cross to Edinburgh for £342 for both. So 542 for 2 people with a rail card. So you're saving 60% and 2 hours on your journey. Sorry, 40% and 2 hours off your journey at least. Just by rerouting. Like it's, and then if you really want to save money, what I could do instead is say, actually, all I want to do is go single. So dumb. From Cardiff to Edinburgh. Sorry, from London to Edinburgh. So 2 people, the 2 together rail cards. If you really want to save money, you don't go at all. Well, yeah, that's why I don't get to see my family very often, Sherlock. Right. The cheapest single fare I can find, just going, and this was going like almost immediately tonight, from London to Edinburgh is £127 for 2 people. That's how ridiculous the rail fares are here, that if you don't know any better, you could have spent for 2 people over £1,000 on those train tickets. Or 127 quid. And if you book them early enough, if you know you're going somewhere, you can actually get rail tickets from about 15 quid to get to Scotland from London. How does one get a rail card? Well, it depends on the rail card. Some are restricted by age. Some of them are, if you've been in the armed forces or if you have disabilities, you'll get a rail card. If you're over a certain age, you can get a rail card. The rail card that Plan and I use is called a 2 together rail card, which you can just be any 2 people. You don't have to be related or married or anything. You just, if it's someone you travel with as a friend, and they're about, I think they've just gone up in price actually. But the rail card will get you 33% off, a little over 33% off. And let's see, accept cookies, will cost you 30 quid. Oh, depending on the rail card. And you can have rail cards if you are 16 to 25, 26 to 30, 16 to 17 if you are over 65, if you are if you are traveling with family, so for 2 adults and up to 2 children, you can have that will work even if you only have 1 adult, 1 child traveling together. 2 together, which is just any 2 adults that are over 16. And they'll have different restrictions based on how old you are and the type of rail cards. So, for example, the 2 together is basically you're only allowed to get off-peak trains, which is, for most of the country, off-peak means after 9:30 in the morning, and that's the only restriction. If you're going in and out of London Paddington, it's before 9:30 and after 3, and you can't travel between 3:15 and 7, I think, is the other restriction, because that's a particularly busy station. Just so you know, Sherlock, blockchain is never the freaking answer for any government project you're working on. It's just not. All the blockchain advocates all want it to be a real thing. However, having worked on projects for a range of organizations, the very specific expertise and the hoping and praying it will work and the amount of additional resource you need to put something on the blockchain is ridiculous. And if there is anyone that thinks that blockchain is a good idea for these things, it shows you've never had to implement an enterprise project ever. And never had to maintain it. Oh, if it's just your ICT miner, yeah, go ahead, recommend it away. I mean, there's all sorts of practical reasons why it's a terrible idea, but the blockchain is just a way of a distributed database. And bearing in mind that Visa and MasterCard managed to do all of the world's credit and debit card transactions without ever having to use blockchain. I'm not saying they're good companies, I'm just saying they exist. Yeah. And also the minor fact that you would have to change the law in a lot of countries to get blockchain to be able to be used. Oh, that needs to be boxed. That's not trash. Oh, that's all the trash out though. But yeah, it's just for a case study. Hey Doc, how are you? From definitely not a scam to definitely not a medic. If you haven't already checked out It's Dr. Placebo, you definitely should do. Twitch.tv/It's Dr. Placebo. Yeah, if you don't need to physically create anything, and if it's not real, and as long as your paper never gets cited for someone to do it for real, then looking at whether the blockchain is an efficient use case. But if it And it depends how your mine is going to be marked, because if it's going to be marked on any sort of level of practicalities in terms of if you'd also have to comply with like the triple bottom line for the local authority or environmental objectives, then you would have a hard time making the case for the blockchain for that. You say you pity a fool that would have to implement that. I mean, so do I, but there are plenty of fools. You can spot them by the people that are saying that, oh no, the blockchain is definitely a viable technology and it'll work better than all of the existing technologies for all of these things. And not every blockchain is proof of work. Sorry, I think I covered all my bases there to make people on the internet angry. Hey, Cody. Doing good. You're checking if Splitsmoon 2 will work on your PC. Well, I will be doing some spud marooning at some point. Maybe just throw this off the balcony. Yeah, I'm not doing Space Marine 2 today for a couple of reasons. One is because I wasn't meant to be here. The other is that Plan is here with me, so we'll play through a couple of co-op games. What do you mean? Ah. No idea. You just take the train to Amsterdam to London from €62 one way. Yeah, like it's... If you know when you're travelling in advance, and the same's true for the UK railways more generally, like rail's great in general. Love travelling by rail. Travelled to and from Heathrow on our Prague trip by rail. Recommend it. Great way of traveling, lower carbon footprint, all that good stuff. If you fall asleep on a train, then you wake up on a train, maybe somewhere further away than you intended, but you know, you fall asleep behind the wheel of a car, well, however, the pricing system for the trains in the UK means that you can pay wildly different prices if you don't know what you're doing. And you really shouldn't have to know what you're doing to be able to travel by train. It's so windy outside, your Starlink's losing connection. Oof. I nearly got the dressing room almost back to bricks. Right, dressing room's cleared out. Tile floors taken out, windows taken out, doors taken out, lights taken out. So it's ready for plastering. What's Eurostar Premier? Isn't that the slightly better version? Like power at seat type, slightly better. Which outside is definitely looking a bit littered. No idea why. Right, let's box this up. This job is massive.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be this big.
That's what, never mind. Broad seating. Light meal at the station, suitcase, 2 hand luggage. Oof, right, that's... I'm just clearing up the last of the area that needed trash pickup done to it. Hopefully. This, yeah. Apparently we weren't the only ones that had nightmare journeys over to Melchirion in Prague. We had other people who, because of flight delays, missed connections. So a couple of people were stuck in Schiphol. And so I'm just going to move this door so I'll get out of the way as soon as I've done it. It was quite damp around some of the airports. I think we end up being delayed about 6 hours.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. Was it like 1 o'clock in the morning that we landed? Something like that?
Yes. Also, we were originally told our plane was teched, which would mean that we're eligible for compensation. And European plane compensation is actually a proper customer protection. And the same with the UK.
So yeah, we were meant to land at 7:30. Check time. It's about 1 a.m.
Well, that's 400 euros each.
Not if they claim it was due to the weather.
It doesn't matter.
It does. If it's on the list of... If it's out... If it's... So the rules are, if they cancel it due to a fault on their side, then they're not only responsible for your accommodation and stuff, you know, if you're delayed by a day or any of that good stuff, but they also have to pay out it's £220 for tickets bought in the UK per leg for the delay, because it's a short haul flight. However, if it was due to unaccepted severe weather...
Did you get the email from them for your delay?
Not prior to the day of departure. So we'll be claiming for it. But
no, even if you're... check your email the next few days. Even if you've been late, they will send you an email. We're sorry you've been late, blah, 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 blah. With that email, you can actually claim. I claimed twice for my wife and got 400 euros each time. And the ticket was 80 euros.
Nice. Yeah, I think because there was a yellow weather warning in place, if they try and claim it was due to the weather, they'll get out of paying it. However, we were originally told the flight was teched, which means that there was a technical issue with the plane, in which case that's a them problem, not an us problem, which we would then get the compensation.
I think particularly because the plane before ours
took off.
It was a bit delayed, but it did go.
Yeah. And so did the plane after us, and the plane after that.
Ours was cancelled before that plane took off as well.
Yeah.
So it took off delayed. We were cancelled, then it took off delayed, and so it doesn't really track that it was weather. Otherwise, that other one would have... Like, how do you know 1 in 3 hours is going to be cancelled when one is taking off, albeit slower right now? It doesn't really.
And I will say, they're... on the way back, BA were fine, but, like, there's a reason I always used to fly Virgin when flying transatlantic. BA's initial response was, oh, yeah, they've cancelled it. While we were standing at the airport while it got cancelled. Oh, have you tried rebooking it through the app? I'm like, yes, and showed them it wouldn't work. They're like, oh, you have to phone someone then. Like, you're a literal gate agent standing here. Oh, we can't rebook. Like, A, that's a lie. B...
And then it was, oh, you'll get an email sometime in the next 24 hours.
Like, we're meant to be in Prague today. You have 3 more flights. Oh, well, just rebook it on the app. Like,
trying, but...
Oh, well, you get an email and we'll auto rebook you then. And while I was standing there, I was using their phone to call their customer services on speakerphone. Suddenly, someone decided that they could do it.
Yeah, it was amazing, wasn't it?
It is. It's amazing. Like, if you're flying like a Ryanair or a EasyJet, you kind of expect them to take the piss.
Oh. Throw packages at me.
Happy birthday for a few days' time.
Thank you, I guess, for the broken window or whatever you chucked at my head.
Thing is, like, I never expect, if it's a me problem, like, that's on me to solve it then. And I'm always super polite to everyone. Mainly because if you ever worked in customer service, you're a rude arsehole. A, no one's going to help you. And B, they have an excuse not to help you. It's way more annoying to deal with someone that's very polite, consistently and happy and smiley. Because they can't just hang up on you or refuse to help. Do you get a birthday stream plan? It would be a very remote stream.
Yeah, no.
Isn't the birthday stream the one that goes around the outside of the giraffes at Chester Zoo?
Yes. The one that I can no longer get a boat on. Which seems very unfair.
I think you're the reason they no longer do boats around there.
No, I'm not. What, just because I tried to tempt a giraffe onto the boat and then sail away on it? That's...
you try and tempt a giraffe away with that 3 to 5 times and then suddenly you're the bad guy.
Yeah. And they say there's a pattern and you have a history of it and all this rubbish.
Rubbish, you say? Catch!
No! Don't throw some at my head!
Oh, enjoy your birthday meal, Kaz. Right, this room looks like it's been taken back to bricks. This room looks like it's been taken back. This one, that needs smashed out still. This one needs this light fitting removed. Okay. Oh. Right, downstairs. Oh, you've already replastered downstairs.
Yeah.
We had 3 buckets.
Yeah, we had some, so we just used it up.
It's reasonable. The only thing I haven't removed that needs to come out of the house is the stairs.
I'll leave them until we buy new ones.
Yeah, until we bought new ones. Yeah, I wasn't going to remove them. Just checking the balconies. They all look clear. It's a nice house with these balconies all the way around.
Okay, I think this van is full.
Okay. Yep, that looks pretty full to me. Right, put the trash bags in the other van. Is that plaster used up?
I'm gonna run to base to empty it.
Yeah, that's still got plaster in it. I'll go and put some plaster. Just use it up so before you run off.
Yeah.
Just throwing some plaster onto a couple of the walls, so it's... I don't know. Right. So...
And now here comes the long process of recycling.
That didn't look like a very long process before your vehicle needed recycling.
No, look at the bags.
I can't see those bags.
Yeah, 3 bags were left behind.
Ah, right, okay. Do you want to come to the thrift store plan?
Yeah.
Actually, we may as well go into the one back at base, the pawn shop there. Right.
And you know what the fun part is? We probably already made 150,000 only from their trash.
Hey, physics. You named your van I'm a van. Why are you 5 3/4? How are you, physics? And Gaz, where are you going for birthday dinner? What are you having for birthday dinner? If you haven't already run away for birthday dinner. And happy birthday. 5.5 century. Reasonable. Yeah, this is a somewhat unplanned stream. Well, it's a stream with plans, so not completely unplanned. You found the issue. Was it the CPU? That freaking blows, Oz. I'm sorry, man. Oh, actually. What was the CPU you were going to replace it with? By the way, I read up on those motherboards. They do not seem to be well reviewed. Because even though I was traveling, I was reading the back and forth with yourself and Mark to see if there was any additional information. 5800X 3D time. Those are really difficult to get at the moment, Mark. Well, in this region. Because you're going to get a mobile and CPU combo, now you just get to get the CPU. That's true. AliExpress has like, yeah, they're all fake though. Just in case you don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a bad idea to buy your electronics on AliExpress. Yeah, not all of them, just enough of them that
I only bought once from AliExpress 2 fans for my brand new laptop, which they decided the fans are not supposed to run on a brand new laptop.
There are plenty of really good vents on AliExpress, but it's like going, oh, just buy it on eBay. No,
I couldn't find. They were the only ones who actually made that specific
model.
Oh no,
sorry, I'm saying it. Sorry, I'm not saying you should buy on eBay. I'm saying that when people say, "Oh, buy a thing on eBay," AliExpress the same. It's a marketplace, and like all marketplaces, there are lots of scammers. So protect yourself.
I said I'll buy the fans if they were what, 11 euros. So. Wasn't a fortune.
I've bought stuff from AliExpress and it's been absolutely fine. However, like it's always about the balance of what are you buying, what's the cost, what's the risk, what's the chance it looks like a genuine seller. If they have no feedback and they're selling something that sounds too good to be true, it probably is. Have I seen what's going on this week with your employer and does it affect my work? Doesn't really affect my work. I saw they made a pay offer, didn't they? Well, doesn't really affect my work as far as I know right now this second. But yeah, it took them longer than I thought it would, but I thought they had made a offer that, and they span exactly like I thought they would. As in, oh, look at this new era of industrial relations. Membership is pissed. Oof. Was the offer not something like 25% over 4 years, which is not the same thing as 25%? On the fake chips thing, there's just sort of finish the thought on it, like making sure you're buying from a reputable retailer for things that are expensive and you have a right of return, and buying from someone in the same geography and legal jurisdiction as you. And if you're not sure about components in the UK, or not sure about your ability to install components in the UK, rather, some retailers like Scan offer insurance that you can get when you purchase some components that will cover you if you break them when you install them.
I have 5 buckets of steel at base.
Nice.
I should take them.
Go for it.
So we don't buy more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
makes sense. Bring whatever's there. We're gonna need quite a bit of paint, I think, to do the whole house.
And 1 bucket.
Yeah, I haven't been keeping as much an eye on physics as I normally would because I've been traveling for a different kind of work. Wow, this is doing some interesting things while we're sticking all this stuff on. Uh, 25%, but it takes away the annual bonus and doesn't take into consideration the 8% total you've got over the last decade. So as always, it's true but doesn't tell the story. Yeah, that's. I thought it might be something like that. Because they've recommended it to the membership as the best achievable by negotiation, haven't they? The union, I mean. That's the one small bit that I had read. And the increase to healthcare doesn't replace the takeaways for the last 2 extensions of the last 8 years. Because of course it doesn't. Oh, sorry, plan. Right, do you want to go and sell the stuff to the thrift store?
So just talk to that lady.
Yep, and then in the top right hand corner.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the 5700X3D is available at Scan as well. I'm just having a look for you through all the reputable retailers. Oz. So 189.98 from Scan, and their insurance. And I'm not saying you should go and buy it from Scan or anything. I'm just giving you some pricing information as you're looking, sir. Scan Protect is available. Let's add this to the cart and see what they want for it. Nice. Scan Protect, the accidental damage, insulation damage protection for the 5700X3D is £5.89. There you go. I'm back in the van plan, so I think we're going to have to go straight back to site and pick up some more trash as well, aren't we?
There is a little bit more, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not too much more, though, so...
Hey, Drop Something, are you back from vacation? Well, I wasn't on vacation. I was travelling for work, and I am back in the UK, but not back. I'm actually meant to be travelling. I'm meant to be in Scotland already. but I think I'm going to be in Wales today and tomorrow instead. But I'm not planning on running any of our normal community games or anything because it's not enough notice to herd the cats to get everyone in for those games. So the plan of today is to play some games with Plan for a little bit, which this is it. And then tomorrow we'll be doing some Spud Maroon and Satisfactory and launching the new Community Satisfactory server. Infinity Simplex, lovely to have you here as well. Don't price compare and drive, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I did. The union get us down the board for safety and airworthiness. Continue funding for their favourite project. And new committee to advise VPs on a monthly basis. So new jobs for the union. I did. When I read, I was in Prague when it was all being announced. When I read they were taking safety more seriously, because they made all the noises that when we spoke about it before, I thought they would. Because new CEO, honestly, the last thing they want is a labour dispute. Because they need some good news. So the press releases I saw, which were very much from the company's perspective, obviously, were talking about how it was a successful negotiation with the unions and they've recommended their membership and all of the stuff you would expect. So I just hadn't had a chance yet to find out what the other information was behind it all, because like you say, nothing is ever as when one side comes out only and says, oh, we've got this amazing deal, unless it is the membership that has voted on it and said it is an amazing deal or how happy they are about it, it very rarely is an amazing deal. And there's always some fine print. Right, just turn the engine off. I've not run back to the thrift store because we're probably going to need a shed load of stuff. Right. So we need a set of stairs. That is from the hardware store, I think, rather than the furniture store. I can't actually remember.
Hardware. I can pick it up.
Yeah, would you mind picking up plaster and just a shed load of baseboard, crown, and the replacement stairs, bud? If that's okay.
How much plaster? 10?
I'd go for 10 or 15 additional buckets, because worst case scenario is we use it on another job.
I got 10. I'll get another 5. Ten of baseboards should be enough. I think I have another 4 in the van.
That seems a bit short-sighted, physics. Like, on the employer's side, to be clear, bud. Sorry, I just read the bit about the noise of the factory. Yes. It seems like it might be a rockier road than they hoped. Like, I genuinely don't understand why they don't just meet the pay offer. Like, make it right as best you can. With a new CEO, don't make the first thing you do feel like you try to pull a fast one on everyone. Particularly as labour is such a small cost of the production of the product you make and such a enormous part of the needs to make said product. And no return on pay. Yeah. Like, I would just, if I were them, I would have made a good pay offer across the board. Because it's the one time the new CEO is going to have the ability to do it without it being huge investor backlash. Because they've been brought in at a time that the firm has multiple problems. And what you want to do is get staff on side and make it clear that safety is the number one priority. It's being run by engineers again. Like, all of that good PR stuff, and you have one opportunity to do that, and that is the first thing you do, because from the next year onwards, it's a lot rougher for the CEO to do those things. And I'm not making excuses for anyone. He's just like seriously short-sighted not to do all you can right now this second. Oz, I am still checking out where there's availability of 5800X3D and 5700X3D. From places I've bought from or would buy from. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any 5800X3D outside of on Amazon. And the AliExpress price is too good to be true. The 5700X3D seems to be available through Scan, CCL. I think I saw Overclocks UK, eBuyer. I wonder if I still have access. Give me a second. I might have access to the actual real stock numbers for the UK channel. I don't know if I do, because the ones on Amazon are from a third party, so personally I wouldn't. Because the third party I never heard of before. Most of the reputable UK retailers seem to be within about 10% of each other. Oz. You did a BIOS update and guess what CPU error? Oh, you're kidding. What's the... I'm looking at the whole of the UK channel stock for 5800X3D. Apparently there are 332 of them that exist in the channel. But apparently they're exclusively with people that I have never heard of before. Yes, there is a distinct possibility that updating your BIOS deleted the support for Athlon, which is the processor you've got in, because quite a lot of them, when you update the BIOS, will update to support newer AMD models, but the cache is only so large. There's only so many they can list support for, allegedly. So you may have removed the Athlon from working and instead now got support for the 5800, the 5000 series. Let's check the 5700X3D. And I'm looking at wholesale routes on the channel. Right. The 5700 X3D you should be able to get from loads of people, because I'm looking at lots of like Ingram Micro, who are a huge distributor, have 125 of them. So even if people are selling distributor stock, there's loads of them. I was just having a look at all the offers. Scan also are including a tube of thermal grizzly aeronaut thermal paste in the price of, they're giving that away with the 5700 X3D. So, but the prices seem to range from 188 without any sort of insurance and extras, all the way up to 221. So if you're super confident about it, then pick whoever's cheapest, my friend. If you're not, Scan's insurance is like £5.89, which is probably less than the postage is going to be. So might be worth having. Sorry it took so long. I had a look. I've realised I still had access from a project I worked on to a tool that checks every distributor in the UK for their actual stocks, for all sorts of tech items. Because there's always a red warning flag if you see retailers saying they've got loads of stock, and then you check the channel and there's zero available. Because that means either a single retailer has bought all the stock, and for tech, most retailers don't hold a lot for components, or someone's lying. Right. Where do you want plaster delivered, Plan?
I think we've done downstairs, so it's all upstairs.
Cool. I'll put some buckets upstairs. Hey, Jukas. The only two places you bought from other than Amazon is OC UK and eBay. Yeah, I can say with Overclock's UK, I've bought a few things from them. They seem fine. Scan, I've bought a really significant amount from, because I bought most of the stuff for work from them for a few different projects. eBuyer have been absolutely fine for me. I've spent a few thousand with eBuyer before, so I've never really had any problems with them. Oh, if you do go for overclockers, and don't let this in, buy from where you feel comfortable, sir, and a reputable place you get a good deal on. But you can support the stream buying from overclockers at the moment as well, which...
Don't bring them to zero.
Oh, sorry.
If you leave just a little bit and you mix it with another one, you actually get a little bit of trash.
Oh. I didn't know that either. I don't know that I have the fine control to be able to do that. Most of the stuff you bought from the UK, including a VR headset, eBay, you've only bought RAM. Yeah, I bought one of the things I've bought for convenience from Scan before is when I was building
Oh, you can put a full one into an empty one.
Yeah. I've bought some of the pre-overclock bundles before for when I didn't have the time or inclination to overclock, which is like a motherboard, a CPU, and cooler. They'd all been tested and they'd done the burn-in test for them as well, which was quite a handy service. I don't think we can plaster in here. So I think that might be all the plaster work
No,
done.
it doesn't say so.
Juka says, would you say Amazon's a good or decent place to buy PC parts? That's a solid it depends. Buying PC parts from Amazon where you are buying from Amazon, because most of the time when you're buying on Amazon, you are not buying from Amazon. But if you're buying from Amazon themselves, absolutely. If you're buying from a third-party seller on Amazon, then make sure you trust the third-party seller. So I've bought literally hundreds of SSDs from Amazon. And I think I've bought a processor or two from them as well. But I would only buy some of those component parts knowing exactly who I was dealing with. And if the buy box says anything but invoiced and sold by Amazon, so it is them that is doing the buying. Because if you've bought it from Amazon, you have all of the retail cover from Amazon themselves, and your legal recourse is with Amazon in your local jurisdiction. If you buy from a third-party seller on Amazon, it's a marketplace purchase, and you are not covered to the same extent. So you want to make sure you're comfortable and think you know who they are. And there are many reputable sellers that sell on Amazon that aren't Amazon. Just so I'm being clear, just that you want to make sure that you know what you're doing before you do it. Does that make sense? But Amazon tend to be really, really good for commodity hardware. And by that, I mean things like external hard drives, for NVMe drives, SSD drive, like SSDs. They tend to, because they sell vast amounts of it, it tends to be very difficult for others to compete with that. But they tend to be less good for more specialist hardware, as in like less likely to be massively price competitive. But as always, I would, you depend on what you're purchasing, your comfort level, and if they have what you have, so what you want, then that would be what I would be checking first. But yes, directly from Amazon, generally a safe place to buy. And sorry,
I can't
Put it down.
put it on. Don't know if I'm doing it wrong.
Press R to place.
Yeah,
If it doesn't snap, you might have pressed F. So try that.
Price maybe for warranties can be tricky. That depends where you are in the world as well, Mark. Because lots of retailers will try and tell you, in the UK, for example, that, oh, it's gone wrong after a few days. You're going to have to talk to the manufacturer. No, you're not. The distance selling regulations in the UK make it the retailer's problem, as does the updated, what's it called now? What's the Sale of Goods Act? But yeah, for if you know where you're buying from, know what you're buying, or particularly if you're buying commodity hardware, Amazon's pretty awesome for picking up, particularly around sales, SSDs. But it's always worth, no matter what you're buying, like looking for equivalent options. And if you are somewhere like, if you live in, for example, the Czech Republic, Amazon doesn't have a site in the Czech Republic, so you are not covered by Czech law in quite the same way, because you're importing from Germany. So although there won't be any additional tariffs because you're within the EU, you are not covered by the same rights to return necessarily that you would be from a domestic supplier. Most of the sellers on Amazon in my region are for my region, so it's tough on warranty issues. Yeah, so again, like that's if you're buying on Amazon, you need to buy it from Amazon if that's the case. If Amazon have a local presence in your region, because in that instance, then you'll be covered by whatever the local warranty laws are. But in the UK, if you buying from Amazon on Amazon, you are fully covered by the law of the land on where you're purchasing from, which gives you lots of consumer rights protections. Gotta check the rules and guidelines. Indeed. I only give that example because I only just got back from Prague, and it was going to be an utter hassle to order from Amazon there. But it's all sort of stuff that you don't think about unless you've got a problem or had a problem. So I'm looking for anywhere that crown molding's not up yet. I think I've done most of it. Found a room up here I have not.
Can someone tell me if the living room walls are all painted? It didn't update for me. I think I got more, but
it's not showing for me either. I think so. I'm not seeing any other ones that say it's not.
oh, now they are. Yeah. Now they're no longer top of the list, and they were.
Yeah,
Okay.
it disappeared at the bottom.
Brilliant. I didn't count them. It just went. Oh yeah, you done it.
Also, something worth checking, if there's ever any hardware or anything you're buying, you can always let me know on Discord and I can have a look it up on your particular area. But bear in mind that the price quoted when you see sales aren't equal everywhere in the world, and that that is something you want to pay attention to. So in the UK, legally, for you to be able to show it has, to say that something's on sale, it must have been at least sold at a higher price within 30 days. It's a bit simplistic. There are some additional rules. So unless you are absolutely desperate for something, it can often be worth waiting a little bit sometimes just to make sure that you get a price that you're actually getting a sale price rather than just a price they're telling you is reduced.
We need another couple of baseboards in the room that I'm in at the moment as well.
Yeah, I think we're out of baseboards. I can't. Oh, there might be some more in the van. Hang on.
They're in the van.
Yeah, there's only crown molding. I can't see any more in. Oh yeah, I see some here.
Under.
Yeah, hang on. Yeah, we're only needing literally a couple. I've got 2 more cases. Which room were they in? No,
front right.
No. Yep, gotcha. So on the lounge as well. Right. Just pick up trash after me. Insert 100 bits to opt out of hearing about vegetables. All right. Sorry, I'm multitasking badly, so.
Thank you for selecting Flanker Services. You have selected to hear about all the additional rules.
Might still need more baseboards. No, is that 2 more cases there? There you go. No, says Russ. Right, I think that's baseboard sorted in that room.
Yep.
That wasn't the one that I was going to get baseboards for either. Plan why you do this, says Russ.
Not me, it's the buttons you pressed. You press the buttons to talk about additional rules. To be more careful which options you pressed.
Oh, so when you get the IVR that says,
Yes,
please
these
listen
options have
carefully.
recently been updated. You actually need to listen to those, otherwise you get through to the wrong place and then you'll complain about it. And it'll be your fault.
For those that don't know, Plan is an analyst.
So don't come to me with like, there's issues with the routing. It's like, no, they're just pressing the wrong buttons. I don't... Anyway.
There's a
can
plan
tell I'm
rant.
looking
See,
forward to
that's
being
a
in work
rarity
tomorrow.
on this stream. Not a flanker rant, but a plan rant. Russ says, well, if you just let me speak to the right person straight away, I wouldn't select the wrong option. I'm getting out of the way for the plan rant.
Sorry, you can be wrong, Russ. I mean, oh no, did you come through to the wrong person? Hang on, let me put you in another queue.
You've been transferred to the main queue. Please select from the following 500 options. Did you know you could also check this information on our website and then wouldn't have to live through this hell? If you'd like to listen to the options again... Ow! Okay, I'm sorry.
I don't know, I just wanted some paint, but I can't get to the paint. Apparently there's something above it. There isn't.
Well, there was me, and you slapped me.
Right, I'll take this.
Raz says, don't forget we're experiencing a high number of calls at the moment, so wait times may be longer than normal.
We'll always experience a high number.
If your query's not urgent, maybe try calling back at a different time.
Why
Our lines
are you
are open
calling
from
us?
8 a.m. till 8 p.m. Monday to Friday, and 8 p.m. to 1 a.m. inexplicably on a Sunday. Oh, hang on, is this not... Oh, that's drapery.
Yeah, there's some from the previous job.
Russ calls every hour, every day, and still gets the same high volume message.
Yeah, I think we had the high volume message on for about a year at one point.
We're really not very good at our job.
To be fair,
And
that
we
was like
didn't think that people would keep
2020
calling
for
us.
some reason that we suddenly had lots of calls.
Oh, you suddenly had lots of calls during a pandemic on.
Yeah.
Huh. That's weird.
It's weird.
Mark needs an AI to handle call queues. That's what the IVRs are. Without more marketing. And in fact, AIs make worse IVRs. IVRs, for those who don't know, is the system you hear that talks to you and is voice routing versus...
Press 1.
Yes.
Something.
Did you know you can now tell us what you want? I want you to pick up the phone! Did you ask to be put through to customer services? Yes, yeah. Unfortunately, our customer services offices are now closed. Please try again tomorrow. Goodbye. Is this built mission or contract mission? This is a one of the main story missions.
Story.
Yeah, this is a story mission.
Yeah, I don't think we have enough tiles.
You going to try and join us, Wagley? Or are you observing while having more rum and raisin ice cream and I'm not bitter about it at all? Are we missing any external doors still? I'm holding one, but didn't actually check. It's a hell of a job.
Yes, here by me.
Got you.
Why did you tell me we needed 2 half windows?
Sherlock says, Flanker is someone who only has time to call outside of work hours. I feel that problem a lot. Yes.
I think the game lied to me with the number of windows.
Quite possibly.
We need one more single one up.
If you're looking for single windows in your area, I'm installing a single one upstairs now. Possibly not the one you were looking for, though. There's an interior door still needed between the bathroom and bathroom over here. They got bathroomception going on here. There's a bathroom inside a bathroom. Oh, that window's not installed properly. Let's get that installed. Ah, none of these windows are. Okay.
Oh no. None of them are screwed. We're just placed.
If you're looking for screws in... Oh, no, hang on. Design a better house. Well, maybe I'd give him less Vicodin. Might be the wrong house we're talking about, though. You think it's Plan's fault the windows aren't screwed in because she couldn't reach the windowsill?
Hey.
That's very brave of you, Sherlock. When are you coming to visit us again? Just asking for a
Yeah, asking for a
small
friend.
friend. Sorry, tall friend for a small. Not to be confused with a dark friend.
No, very different to a friend.
You missed a screw on that last window. Well, I got the blinky noise. I'll go back and check. You're allowed at least one short joke a year. And Plan has arrived. Oh.
Okay.
Yes, Plan?
Nothing. Happy.
I think someone's in more trouble. Yes. I think I'm using up all of the goodwill for the cool stuff I got planned.
To say you're really brave.
Yeah, he did buy me a very cool birthday present, so I think he's relying on that right now.
I think though I can hear the goodwill evaporating. I'll ask Flan nicely to put a photo up of a handmade birthday present on Discord.
I took one. The lighting isn't great, but it shows it. Let me just do this.
Bathroom downstairs, another single door. Yep, found it.
Wagley says, one your back plan, that she needs you to do something for her. Oh, that's not fair, Wagley. Damn it. Ooh. There's a nice photo of Zelzbarb in the Pix channel on Discord. Ooh. There you go. There are pictures in the Discord now of Plan's birthday present. You need to brave the outside, run in the dark. It's time to put a light on your head. How many shuttles do you need to replace with a light bulb? None, because LED. Nice. Right, I think... You made this? Oh, most definitely not. There is an incredibly talented leather worker that every year donates a handmade like leather good. Oh, Wagley, that's really not fair. Wagley's getting fresh smoked haddock, which is my favourite food. And I know which fishmonger she's getting it from as well. So actually out of the smoky the same day. You'll post a picture. Thanks, Wagley. But yeah, that is stunning. There's detail on the bottom as well. That's been hand etched in there. But if you look at those photos, like all of that has been hand done. You can join next Wednesday and watch me eat it. Wow. It's the wrong one for the trash.
Okay, it should be in pictures.
Yes, it is in pictures. Some people were just admiring it, me included. While you're away, Wagley said, could you just click? Ow. Okay. I think that's what Wagley was aiming for. Has all the painting been done in this place?
I believe so, yeah.
Cool. I'll start loading the plaster back into the van as well then. Good.
I know.
What a nice teal colour plans, these Wagley.
Yeah, and I didn't buy most of the paint. Oh.
You telling me this living room seriously only needs one radiator for the whole living room? Sure.
It's just going to be cold.
Yeah.
Cold. Right, they want the light switches out as well. Do I have to hit them with a hammer as well?
It says any
no,
tiles,
you can
no?
pack those. Sorry? That is a damaged light switch, so in that case you just walk up to it and pack it like you would another item.
Oh, yeah.
The internet of the hotel's not good enough to play. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry.
We don't have enough tiles.
I don't think we have enough anything.
Actually, I'll make the bedroom half and a half.
If you'd like Morphe to come and decorate your home, why? Let's put monster cat on. Oh, how's Greece going for you, Fire? Lovely to have you here. Genre. Do you want me to bring an adapter up with me when I head up to Scotland Wagley and drop one by with you?
It's not enough.
Have you ruined the tiling in this house and it's still not enough? What did you do?
I ran out. I needed 5 more
It's better with the
pieces.
lights off.
Look in this room.
Morphe is very much available for tiling your home too. Mainly because you can't keep a job down tiling anyone else's. I had a nice dinner today in the restaurant on the coast of Athens. Oh, lovely. You'll be at your grand's tomorrow for your sins. Okay. Well, if you, let me know how you get on there. And I can still drop an internet adapter around with some tinterwebs on it for you if you need it.
So are we doing the bonuses also, or do you just running away?
Well, yeah. We wouldn't be so poor, Wagley, if you weren't eating all of the fish. You can put some in the freezer and I'll pay for it. It's worth a try. Did you decide what GPU is going into Wagley's PC? I think it was a... No, I think it's a... I'm going to have... When Wagley's back from her travels, I'll have to go and check the PC in person, because I don't know... The power supply in that PC was not installed by me. And if I'm replacing the power supply, I'll put in a much, much newer GPU. If I'm getting away without replacing the power supply, then it'll be whatever the power supply will support. But I have a feeling I'm going to be taking the whole thing apart and putting a new power supply in. But fish is needed. I mean, that's totally reasonable, Wagley. The fish, it being fish night tomorrow, makes it tempting enough, almost enough, for me to spend the silly money on the flight to be up there. Well, I probably still wouldn't get there early enough for there to be any fish left. I'll let you watch me and my boy eat fish. Wow. Well, your mum is a very lovely person. Alright. Just stack those back together. As always, next week. Next week, I might even let you in the house. Ooh. Did all the rest of your tech all work for you, Wagley? By the way, after sending you like the tech care package of stuff, I went to Prague and looked in the bottom of my trusty M510 mouse and found it didn't have the adapter so I could use. So I had a new adapter delivered today. We have a coffee table in here. Excellent.
Do you see 2 boxes here?
Where's that, sir? These 2, yeah.
Yeah,
I can
pick
install
them up.
those. Are you doing the furniture shop, Morph?
Ah, yes. We're decorating or we're just running out?
I think we're decorating as well. Maximizing income and all that. The new Solaris DLC looks a bit meh, says Russ. Well, I'll make sure I've got it anyway so you guys can use it. Do you want me to take the stuff, the bathroom and bedroom stuff out of the back here that we've got? I'll go and install that upstairs. What's the care package fish dinner? I am actually genuinely jealous of you. What needs to be in here? But how is all that going to fit in here? Plan. Well, I suppose there's a bit of room behind the door. Upstairs in this bathroom, they want a bathroom sink, toilet, bathroom accessory, trash bin, bathroom cabinet, ceiling lights, light switch, and a rug. Would you like to see how big the room is?
That's too, I can't see you. Sorry.
I am upstairs in the house, behind you. This is the bathroom they want all that stuff in.
Ready?
I wonder if the shower cabinet counts as a bath. Yes, it does. So I could at least put that like corner shower cabinet in the corner. Maybe then. Maybe the devs had to rush it so they could play Satisfactory 1.0. You can't until Sunday. Don't worry, our community service Satisfactory 1.0 isn't going to be up until tomorrow. And it will be up while I'm away, I think. So... I know that. So when you get back, it will be here. So it'll be 70% done by the time Fire can play. Hopefully not. The new double bed. Which of these is a bedroom? Oh, actually the double bed might not be a high enough level. Dressing room. What the office? Game room. Is there actually any bedrooms in this house?
Upstairs and the guest room downstairs.
It needs more tiling in the upstairs before it will let me. Oh, and also the bed has to be a 5-star luxury bed.
Yeah, everything is 5-star.
Ah, okay. Well, in that case, I'll put
Almost
that in the back
everywhere
of the truck.
it's 4 stars, 5 stars.
You don't think you join it because
And
the
we need
missing one day
marble
and there'd be a 24
downstairs.
high gigafactories there out of nowhere? I don't know what you mean. exactly why you asked about the server being a stream-only one. If you want it to be a stream-only one, I can run 2. Like I don't mind as long as the community makes a choice. Because I've taken down the existing servers because I'm not running 4. So we can do a one that's only on stream, but that then will commit us to playing a lot of hours of Satisfactory on stream, which we can do. So we'd have a 24/7 one and a stream one. Have I considered self-hosting the game servers? No, Mark. The reason not, because I have self-hosted a couple, particularly ones that ended up not being real servers. So like originally, before Satisfactory had multiplayer servers, we already had a community 24/7 multiplayer server because we basically had an Epic instance running multiplayer on a local gaming PC, because there was no such thing as headless servers at the time for Satisfactory. But no, mainly on the basis of, wow, there's a traffic jam out here. Let's move. Mainly on a couple of points. One is the security side of things. The other is the internet connection. I did look at running them from one of my offices, but we no longer have that office. That was going to be the only one that had enough connection speed, because you need upload speed to be able to run the server, and also the hardware cost and support cost. Cool as it would be as a project, our budget's already 400-ish a month GBP, so about 600 USD. That we spend on various community servers and multitasking, and the cost was going to be significantly higher to host our own, and also rather than it being just needing to be able to use the game panel interface, we would then be responsible for all of the other things that can go wrong with servers, which, yeah, we still have problems with vendors. Like our Armour server's data center went down a couple of weeks ago. But it would mean that instead of just needing trusted people with the ability to use cPanel, we would suddenly need like very significantly more of my time and an infrastructure engineer and a network engineer. Or an infrastructure and network engineer's time, which I don't know if you have a lot of spare hours sitting around for people with those specialties, but I don't. So it's significantly more straightforward to host them with commercial hosts. And realistically, we wouldn't be able to consolidate them all into one machine either, Mark. I did have a look. For some of the games we play, they are... and also VMware, like VM licensing is now very significantly more expensive than it was even a year ago. One of those rare occasions outsourcing makes sense. Yeah, like actually though, like unless you are a network engineer with a home lab and a separate to your home internet or work internet gigabit connection running into your home that is synchronous, rather than asynchronous, which is what most internet connections are. Asynchronous, i.e. your upload is significantly worse than your download. Then it's really not worth running servers at home, because particularly if you know enough to be dangerous but not enough to actually run a server, you can get it set up, but it could mean that the rest of your home network and all of your machines on it are vulnerable to attack. and our community servers get someone try and DDoS them about once a month on average. 1 month we had 17 or 18 DDoS attacks in a day, which didn't do anything because we've mitigated against them. And also, as you say, Mark, anti-cheat gets very upset with VMs. VM licensing is more expensive now. Yes, a lot more expensive now. Because one of the biggest players in virtual machines got acquired. And people that take over companies like money. VMware virtual machine licenses, which is what most people are using. I think they've got rid of their community license altogether, or they've certainly changed the terms so you cannot do anywhere near as much as you used to be able to do. And also it could be argued that running community servers is a commercial enterprise, because we open them up to all the members of our community and therefore should have enterprise licensing. And some of the others, like even operating system licensing, starts being done by core then. Which, yes. It would take our, like, we'd self-host, have all the problems with having a server somewhere that I've got to then cool and rack mount and all that good stuff. Increased electricity costs, increased internet costs. The only way I could get it would be to, like, a synchronous connection would be to pay for a commercial one, and get them to pay for installation then, which would be about $5,000 because I checked. Like, there is no way it makes any sense. Mark says there's still loads of hypervisors that are free, Proxmox and XCPNG to name two. Yeah, but again, you're then building up the amount of technical expertise needed to run the server. Whereas at the moment, the barrier to run, like, we have some awesome members of our community that do things like even just basic stuff, like every so often we'll go and reset a server, that are IT savvy but by no means network engineers. At the moment you can go in, reset a server by going into the cPanel and clicking reset. Go for an explore around the park. Whereas as soon as the hypervisor is installed, as soon as you have to deal with networking or co-locating, and I even looked at co-locating, Mark, so it got rid of some of the problems. And yes, co-location will be significantly more than we pay for servers per month, just for the co-location space. Even for just a 4U single server.
Showers count as bath?
Yes, they do. I've already stuck a shower in one of the rooms.
The one from the van?
Yes.
Take it out. It needs 5.0.
Ah, it needs 5.0. Okay. I can't because I'm not there. I'm in the van driving around like a lunatic. Plan might be able to, though.
I'll do it. Yeah.
Thank you, Plan. Colo pricing is wild. Yeah, because it's really expensive running a location. And that's before you've that's with zero technical support and zero insurance and zero backup. I don't think I could not park fence down, drop something. And do I own any high-end audio equipment? Not particularly high-end. So I got some reasonable, I think a pretty good headphones. Say Sony HX 1000 M4, I think it is. Gotta love that naming. And Bose QC35. I think they're just QC something else now. You posted fish dinner just for me. Oh, that does look pretty spectacular. Damn it. Thanks, Wagley. Mark says plan. When's Wheel of Time Season 3?
Wheel of Time Season 3 has not been announced as yet. Do not know the air date for sure. I would put money on that we'd be watching it by this time next year.
I would put money on it being out when WhatCon is on next year.
Yeah, I think it'll be in August, definitely. Either August or September.
Yeah, I agree. Drop something to say. I was stuck between Sony XM3s and those both headphones a few years ago. Yeah, I've used both for travel. They both work. I don't like the XM5s as much because they don't fold quite the same way, and they've got some new features, and everyone that works with me was given the choice of noise cancelling headphones, and for those that chose over-ear, it was the XM4 and Bose's latest ones are ones that everyone chose. And they do make an enormous difference for travel. Nope. Nope, not that. Are you disappointed with the XM5's lack of foldability, meaning the carry bag's larger too? Yeah, I don't understand what Sony was smoking. The noise cancelling on the XM5s is fine, but they made them objectively worse for the thing that people use them for. Wagley says, I'd rather get paid for my lack of work. Oh, Wagley is actually using XM4s at the moment as well. Sometimes you get confused what decade it is when I see people walking around with headphones on. Yeah, big hi-fi headphones are back in again. I will say the pass-through on both Bose and Sony are nice. I think the only other higher-end bits of audio gear I've got are Sonos, and they are old Sonos, and I will probably not buy any more Sonos stuff because they sound fantastic for the size that they are. However, there's just an empty van sitting here. Okay. Their splitting of their app and then trying to EOL some of their older stuff, which then backtracked on and are then continued to degrade the app for the original Sonos stuff. It sucks. Which is a good reason that if you buy any smart speakers of any kind, make sure you buy ones that have an audio input that you can put something else into. As a tech god, I know what was sent to me, says Wagley. Yeah, you've got the navy ones. Is the navy colour nice, Wagley? Because I have plain black ones. You have two Monta speakers that were recommended online a lot. We might end up with some Monta speakers for video work, but I don't currently have any. And also my setup wouldn't allow me to. I think Plan's the only place to be able to have monitors. Mark says, but Wagley, do they have an I or an X at the end? Because if not, obviously they're useless. Yeah, although to be fair, Russ, they were significantly worse back in the day. I used to walk around with headband earphones from Philips, which were fine. Does an X in the middle count? Oh, yeah, because in that case, technically, those Sony ones rock. Oh, no. Okay. Are you getting the stuff just delivered to site?
Yeah, they're already here.
Damn it, I'll be driving around waiting for it to click. Only at the end, all tech gods know this. Well, I'm terribly sorry I sent you inferior kit, Wagley. I probably deserve being sent photos of that delicious looking smoked haddock. There is some tech that's becoming really hard to find as well. I'm currently looking for a new center monitor, and I cannot find one that's not freaking OLED. And I will never buy an OLED PC monitor if I can possibly avoid it. Yes, because of burn-in, drop something. Like, the tech you use should be useful for the particular use case. As far as I can tell, OLED PC monitors are just being used because OLED panels are being produced. Russ says, my biggest dislike to ROG Ally is the screen. Even only 1080p, it makes my paint monitor look bad. Yeah. And for my particular use case, I need a monitor that's on almost 24/7 and will have static elements on it and needs to be color accurate. So there's lots of reasons why an OLED won't work for me particularly. Lights recommends, well, I assume the burn-in issue are mostly gone. Yeah, they're definitely not mostly gone. I have friends professionally who have used OLED monitors in the last 3 years, including the LG C3 as a monitor and a few others. All of them have had burn-in issues. And if you have enough money that you can just buy yourself a new monitor every year or every 2 years, or that you only use it for content, like you're only using it for tables in here are done. Okay, no table in here. If you're only using it for content consumption, watching movies, you're not watching constant news channels where you have fixed elements, and you're going to take care of it and baby your monitor, then they're fine. If you are wanting to use it just like you used to use a monitor and you're not going to take care of it, it is not fine. And if you watch Level 1 Techs, Wendell will talk about the amount of effort he's gone in. Linus has done some videos as well talking about the amount of babying he's needed to do of some of these monitors. And burn-in's getting better, but better is not gone. So if you see your monitor as a consumable that you're going to replace every 2 to 3 years, or you're only going to watch particular content on it, then go for it. But I would personally not recommend an OLED monitor, an OLED PC monitor, to anyone that is using it for productivity work that cannot afford to then replace it every 2 or 3 years. Because I am yet to see anyone on heavy use not have to replace it after 3 years. And your mileage may vary. I'm super happy for you if you've managed to find one that does the job for you. But the only people I've managed to find so far that have said that have never owned one themselves and have just watched someone else who said it was good. Can I stick that under there? Oh wait, is this all counting as one bathroom? Huh. Is that meant to be a toilet?
The one with the seats.
We now have 3 toilets in here. There's one in the corner.
It looks like he was counting this as all one bathroom.
Yeah, it is. Otherwise, it's so right. Like, have you seen the shower?
I have not.
When you're back in, how was the shower? Oh no, we got.
What, you don't like it? And the throne?
It's amazing. It's just never gonna fit in this room here. I thought this was the shower.
That's the smallest one.
But it's also it's like it's going here then. So
no, it's the same room. It doesn't matter where.
That's fine. I got a collection of stuff on the floor.
You need to find the sink.
I have put a sink in there. Yeah, sink's behind the door.
Okay. And the bathroom upstairs requires 2 showers. One for downstairs. There are 2 bathrooms. One's downstairs. Also.
I don't know. Sorry. I've got. Okay. I need to. Sorry, I need a quick break.
I think we're actually done with all the radiators. We might have too many radiators.
It might be.
Yes, no problem.
I took them from the list. I didn't go room to room.
Yeah, that would leather would seem like a bad time. Holy moly, what the... Wardrobe, bed, cabinet.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where does he need another small table.
PC monitor.
Yeah, I didn't get to the electronics.
Okay.
We
I'll
need
start
the switches
installing
up.
lights then. Those are all done. This gets an update on Thursday, doesn't it? Says Whaley. Yeah, I think you're right. So I think that's when we get the outdoory stuff as well. And the trolley. Oh, did you get a trolley as well? You sure you saw a trolley on the trailer for the update? Oh, that's neat. Have you got enough furniture to put over this corner to hide the tile jump he did?
Nah. Not my problem.
Not your monkeys or your circus. Oh, light switching thing. I can do that.
Do we have switches everywhere?
Yeah, I bought some. I spent 1,600 quid on them. For $30 worth of switches.
Sorry, I'm going to have to drop. I'm getting quite sim-sick.
Yep, no worries.
But thank you very much.
Thank you for the games plan.
Thank you, fam.
Let's just put this in this corner for reasons. Just just to accentuate the incredible detailing. Almost done. Gaming table, PC, monitor, keyboard and mouse, and some decoration. There you go. Decoration. So, gaming table, PC, monitor, keyboard and mouse. Decoration of PC.
Good thing it doesn't matter where you place them.
Right? Have you just placed that monitor on the floor? Yeah, it's so dumb because it needs to be 5-star and that's the only 5-star monitor. You know, desk for the hallway upstairs. Let's put a spare keyboard and mouse by the PC just in case. There you go. And go and decorate. That's all done. That's done.
Close the door, see if it's done.
Wow, okay. So you see the upstairs desk, the hallway, right?
Yes.
I installed one through the tablet. Online store. Big furniture store.
Get one furniture table, luxury. Because apparently this needs two.
Sorry, Morph.
Where did I place the other one?
Sorry, were you asking me to get what? Sorry, Morph.
Luxury table.
Yeah,
5-star.
got two of them.
Okay. Living room is done. This is done. I think we're done.
Yep, I think we are too. And I think the client definitely has been. You know, we'll just leave them with an extra.
Leave him some extra light switches.
Yeah, why not? Doors are hard, says Waggly. Hey, look, you're not wrong.
Mission progress 77%.
What? What have we missed?
Room design point challenge bathroom. Minus 3 million.
What?
Here. Come to me. Under the stairs.
Oh, is there another bathroom?
Yeah, downstairs.
Oh.
Toilet, it's upstairs. Trash bin, it's upstairs. I'll bet everything is upstairs.
And a light switch.
I'll take it from the hallway.
Oh, there's even missing crown moldings in here.
There
And a
should be in the
window.
van some.
Right, the window's just not being screwed in. Crown moldings. I'm going to grab out the van. I'd like to point out, my van's not holding up the traffic, the one I parked in the middle of the road. Morph's parked on the side is, because the AI is not bright enough to get around it. So it's... Okay, this crown molding done.
One rug.
Yeah, there should be a spare rug sitting around.
Done.
Nice.
Let's check now.
79.
79.
We're still missing stuff. Could it be the balconies? Yeah, it is. Balcony.
What do we need to do?
We need a luxury 5-point seat on the balcony. On this balcony.
They're downstairs in the kitchen.
Okay. Will these ones let you put them outside?
Yep.
Is that kitchen not fitted either?
It should be.
That's one. Oh. There's one out here as well. Yep. Okay, how are we looking now?
Uh,
98% complete on the mission.
98%. What are we missing?
Guest room, living room, kitchen.
Window.
Ah.
Screw. Check now.
98%.
Furniture, mirror. We need a big mirror.
Okay.
5-star. Hey, it's on the wall.
Is it on the wrong wall?
It doesn't count as a mirror.
I bet it's a cabinet or something.
It literally says mirror
I
decoration.
know. Right, I've bought a selection of mirrors.
It needs to be 5-star.
Yeah, all of them are 5-star.
Okay, bring them up to me.
Right. Those are the ones I think are least likely to count. So,
I already have one of these.
cool.
Yeah, it counted. Finally.
Oh, they're getting more mirrors now because they complained about mirrors. They'll get all the mirrors. Okay.
Well, it went completed. We went out of the room. What mirror you have
It's
in
still
your hand?
98%. We're missing a gaming chair. Sorry, a gaming table.
Check now. I replaced one of the mirrors.
No, it's not the mirror, it's the gaming table that's the problem. Still 98%. Yeah, still gaming table, luxury 0.5. I'll just buy one. We've got one.
That's 4 stars.
4. There's not a 5-star one.
Grab a table. Whatever.
Yeah, I'm
table.
going to grab like a nightstand or something. See if that counts, because it counts in other areas.
If not the study table, the Luxora.
Yeah, that's what I got. Let me know if that sorts it.
Nope.
Oh, we're missing a trash bin as well.
From where?
I don't know. It just says it's missing. Gaming table, luxury point, 5 points still missing. So is the trash bin.
Yeah.
I reckon we just call it.
Yeah, call it.
Close enough.
98%. We're causing a traffic jam.
No, we're not. I was parked in the middle of the road like a lunatic and they could drive round me. This is why Supervisor Wagley's always required, they say. Right? Supervisor Wagley doesn't have a good enough internet connection at a hotel to come and supervise. That mission was barely worth doing. We are 20 grand up, if that.
Not exactly. That mission was worth it just for the trash.
Ah, that's reasonable then.
Yeah, we should run the trash.
Yes. However, I should also feed my wife. Being as I was going to stream it all today, and then we were going to stream for 2 hours, and it has been 5. So,
good point. I need to feed my kid also.
Yeah, they tend to like it if you feed children.
Drive back, call it.
Yeah, sounds good, my friend. Thank you for the help.
No bother. Anytime when I'm around.
So, chat, for you guys, if you're watching on YouTube, if you wouldn't mind hitting that subscribe button, helps a significant amount. If you're watching on Twitch, we'll find someone to go raid out to in just a few moments. Also, for tomorrow, I will be streaming for part of the day tomorrow. It's not going to be our normal schedule. There will be no Crusader Kings tomorrow. However, there will be some Satisfactory. I'll kick off our community Satisfactory servers tomorrow because Satisfactory is now at 1.0. Also, there'll be some of this. Maybe. Should have played a trailer that was long enough to cover my driving. is an excellent question. Am I meant to put these trash bags in the recycling bins first, then put them in the racks?
Yes.
Cool.
Next to the compactor. There are bins there.
No idea, Magda. Whatever people want to do. It's really unfortunate because so many of the games I want to play, and I was going to try and play some Ellen Tailworth plan as well, but unfortunately we've ended up doing two big missions on this. Wow, there's a lot of boxes in there already. Okay, that's all emptied out, barring stuff that's going to go somewhere else. Or like, well, it's not going to be a smoked haddock fish supper. I think it may be some pizza for planning a little bit. Wifey says, "That's not where they go, Flanker." I hadn't got put them away yet. Wagley did put some time to properly sorting all of this. Decorations and paintings. Is there a decorations bit, Wagley? No, okay. I'll put it at the end here then. Yes, boss. Flanker is doing what most middle managers call job creation. Make a mess, then hire a Wagley to clean up. Well, I have just saved it. Morph. Just finishing, lads. It was a 5-hour long 2-hour stream. So, like I said, we'll be back tomorrow with some more shenanigans, possibly some Ellen Tail Tavern if plans around at any point for a short period. We'll definitely be trying to get some Spidrin and the new Satisfactory servers up and running as well. In the meantime, let's find someone cool for people on Twitch to go and hang out with. May just take a moment. Let's go for Bold. That released today. Yeah, so yeah, Satisfactory, the new servers will be up tomorrow. I think we'll run two, one 24/7, one stream only, and they will be launching tomorrow. And that is the wrong chat. One moment. There we go. Yeah, about 9-10 games launched that I really should have been playing on. I had to miss out on 2 or 3 sponsored streams, but it was absolutely worth it because I got to go to Prague for a work trip with Plan, which was great. So, without further ado, we'll go raiding the fantastic Bold Viking. Bold is playing some Stellaris, which he's playing the Cosmic Storm DLC. So you guys can hang out and see that, and we'll be acquiring that for the next Stellaris run as well. Oh, you are kidding me. No. What I did was, didn't try putting it in Bold's chat. I tried putting it in the restream chat, which unfortunately just means that it doesn't do it. So, that's all saved, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye for now.
You saved again?
Yep, just saved again just now.
Ah, perfect.
Alright, catch you in a bit, buddy.
Catch you in the morning.
Bye. Right, and chat, we'll see you for some shenanigans tomorrow. I might also do some Grey Zone Warfare Night Ops as well. So I'm super looking forward to playing that too.
I say, old chap, I think those raiders mean to do us harm.